I have therapy at 6, so we're gonna do some speed building. And by speed building, I mean the structure is already built. We're just making the inside. Um, my friend got me a box full of corn syrup candies because I couldn't eat corn syrup before my bone marrow transplant. And so I'm debating trying a Laffy Taffy for the first time. Thoughts? Should I do it? I think I'm gonna do it. It's like, why not? Let's have some fun. That was Daybreaker Anthem. The other song is Team by Lorde, Lorde. And look at the lyrics. They're very on point. Starfire, welcome in. This flavor is blue raspberry, but I also have sour apple. We have 2 options. I'm scared. Nothing's gonna happen. I know nothing's gonna happen. I literally went to the hematologist today, got a blood report, and they said, all your blood's good. You're never gonna be corn syrup again. So, but it's like, oh my God, it feels like I'm doing something illegal. Laffy Taffies are boring. There's a full box of every candy I've ever wanted. But these are the 2 I happened to pull out. So I'm gonna go for blue. Blue's my fave, color-wise. So let's go for it. I'm so scared. All right, what is it, the 15th? April 15th, 2026, Beef dies on stream. How do I open this? Could somebody open this for me? How do I, it's, okay. Oh, okay, I did it. I feel so, this is like, I feel like I'm an American white boy trying Japanese food for the first time. The locals, the natives here call this a Laffy Taffy. I think I'm pronouncing that right. I'm not sure. I might be pronouncing that wrong. Any Americans in the chat, let me know. And oh, jokes on every rapper, you say? All right, guys, you're gonna love this. What did the baby say after lunch was cleaned off its face? What? Oh, these suck. Alternatively, what did the bee whisper to his honey? Oh, these are bad. These aren't good. Hopefully they are. Wait, did you hear the? I didn't hear my she's really good. Did you guys hear stuff? I didn't. Okay. The baby, after lunch was cleaned off its face, said, any guesses, first of all? You're not gonna guess. I'm wiped out, but that sucks. The other one was sweet nothings, which also sucks. Hold on, let me get my sound alerts up. Oh, they're not on the screen, that's why. Okay. Tastes kind of blue, I guess. It's a bit tart, a bit sour. I'm sorry. I'm sure you can hear these disgusting chewing noises I'm making. But I've been looking at this box of candy for so long, I figured I might as well use this on stream. Flavor-wise, I'm loving the tartness because I love sour stuff. Texture-wise, it's like a gum that you can't really chew. Question. For those in the know, is my mouth supposed to feel like I'm drinking oil? Because it feels like I'm drinking. Yes? Okay, so that's not an allergic reaction that I've never had before. That is the Laffy Taffy thing. I feel like I'm drinking oil. Okay. Yep, there's the evidence. Blue. Anyway, saltwater taffy is the pick. Oh, make no mistake, I grew up by the sea, so I'm familiar, even though that also has corn syrup, but I wanted some anyway, so I dealt with it. You know when lactose intolerant people are like, I'm gonna drink milk for fun, and then they have ripping fart guts. That's what I did sometimes as a kid with corn syrup and candy, except instead of ripping farts, I'd go to the hospital. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm good now. That was not something I would spend my own money on. Anyway, let's play Pokopia. I've made some changes around here you may or may not have noticed. Most notably, I have a tree farm now. I made a tree farm and a little flower section because I realized I was not getting honey. So I did a little rainbow flower garden for Leafeon. I'll show you how the tree farm thing works. If there's no more honey. There's no more honey. Okay, so I made this with a TikTok tutorial. Basically, I press a button and then it dries out all the trees. All the berries fall. In time. In due time. In time. In time. In due time. In time. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, in time. They all fall. And then I push this button again to release the water, rehydrate the trees, and wait for the berries to come flowing down. I cannot express how good the name Vivilla is. I thought of it immediately after ending the last Pokopia stream. I was devastated that I didn't say it like 5 minutes earlier. Convenient timing, I know. I timed that perfectly. Now I just have to suck up all these bad boys. And then go get the ones that are inevitably stuck at the top. Because there's always some. They're stuck in the middle this time. I think I need to make it wider because the Pecha berries are always problematic for me. They always get stuck on the edge, which is like fine. I can deal with it. But if I'm gonna be mass producing paint like I intend to be, I'm gonna need to change some things. Also, I made this the crystal stone because I initially made it grass type blocks, not grass blocks, but like grass flooring, like grass carpeting, to match the whole tree theme, and it looked like really bad. It looked really imposing and dark, so I changed it for a lighter, more iridescent stone. But that's my berry farm. Call me Knots, because that's my berry farm. My stomach hurts. Maybe that Laffy Taffy was not, like, I'm not laughing. A bath time set? Oh, Vaporeon's gonna love this. Oh, she's gonna go nuts. I guess also I don't really eat candy ever because of the whole corn syrup thing. And that was like, I just ate sugar and oil. So, I don't know what I expected. One of these days I'm gonna drink a Baja Blast. And you can see the life drain out of me in real time. And it'll be great. Stop drowning. Oh my god, Fiona the Sparrow, welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you and your people. That alert sound is finally quieter and I can, like, hear it without dying. Welcome on in! We have just started playing. We are going to do some building. I have an Eevee house situation that I'm making, and I need to finish the rooms for Umbreon, let's try that again. Umbreon, Espeon, and Sylveon. There it is. It's that brown and white Eevee colored building. And ignore this big crystal structure. That's my berry farm. This is Leafeon's little garden area. And then over here we've got Flareon's kitchen, Glaceon's walk-in freezer, and Jolteon's gamer room, of course, Vaporeon's bathroom. I put a towel rack over here, but then it turned into the habitat that spawns Mr. Mime. So I had to take it away. I put it over there. No, I'm not gonna risk it. And then I think that's it. Umbreon, Estrogen, and Sylveon. Those are the ones. Estrogen, Progesterone, and the other one. I hope you had a lovely stream, and I'm very glad you could stop by. If you need to raid and run, feel free. We're just getting started over here. I was experimenting with different floorings / wallings. Walling's not a word, but you know what I mean. Trying to figure out what I do. So I want to give Sylveon her little section. Umbreon's gonna get a little library situation. I lied. Espeon's getting a little library situation, and then Umbreon is gonna get this little observatory that she can look up into the night sky. And really, it's more looking at these rows of trees, but if you look up, it's better. And I need to figure out, because Umbreon likes it dark, I'm pretty sure. I meant the Pokédex. Yeah, Umbreon, I'm pretty sure her preferred environment is dark, whereas Espeon's is bright, and Sylveon likes warm. All right, okay, we're gonna make it, this is, okay. We've got our work cut out for us. Espeon needs a crystal ball. You're so smart. You're so smart. That's a good idea. Let's just make some stuff that we can put in there. Oh, also, I made a vegetable farm, and I put some hydroelectric power in there, built a store, you know, the works. Is Glaceon here? Is anyone here? Okay, I don't think there's anybody manning the stores right now, because I only have one trade Pokemon living on this island, and that is Glaceon, so I'm gonna need to get more of those guys. My ideal candidates for residents are the Ghastly line, because they also have Gather, so it's like 2 birds, 1 stone. Completely forgot what I was going outside for. Let's build a thing. Okay. There are a few things that I wanted to give them. Ooh, the luxury series could be nice. But I was thinking elegant for the library. Also, it's occurred to me that I don't think I have the bookshelf or the bookcase recipe. I may very well not have that. I don't think I do. And that's a problem. And that's a problem. Ooh, should I get DJ Rotom? I should make him so I can play music that I like. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I know he has a magazine rack. I really hope Rotom Stereo becomes like a typing. I mean, not a typing, a form. A Rotom form, because I really like it. And they gave it a normal type, so it, like, there's something there. I don't know, but it would be cool. Right. Let's make stuff. First of all, let's see what DJ Rotom needs. Because also, if I have more guys, I'll get a higher approval rating. That's the wrong one. That's Animal Crossing. Environment level. Right now, T-Tar is average and everyone else is nice, pretty much. Most of the evolutions are awesome. Yeah, so, right. Let's get DJ Rotom in here. And to do that, let's go to the Pokédex. Rotom. There you are. Music and magazines. CD player, magazine rack, CD rack. CDs. All right. I have the magazine rack. CD rack should be here. We'll make one of those. Actually, no, we won't. I think I have... Was that a decoration or a toy? I don't know. I wish the storage system of this game were different. I do have one. Look at that. And then I know CD player is a toy. And I only have this one, but it's not playing anything, so I can just take it out of my house. Woo! Okay. Now, where do I want DJ Rotom to be? Where needs the most music? He's also going to be a very important character once I get the Splatoonification of this place sorted out. Because if there's one thing I know about Splatoon, it's that there's music there. Okay, magazine rack, CD rack, and CD player. Perfect! So we should get that little guy post-haste. Oh, Tinka Gears. I gave her Tinka Gears last time I was playing. I mean, I made her make me some. So now we can make elevators whenever that may become relevant. We might put one on the side of the Eevee house, but I don't think we'll need to. If it's like particularly bare, then we can do that. Yeah, I wish we had a universal storage system, but that's been a very common complaint. So like, yeah. Should I put, how much room do I have here? I have enough room for berries. Yeah, and then you can use berries for crafting in some capacity. Okay, crystal ball. Crystal ball for Espeon. That's right. And there's no telescope as far as I know. But I'm not sure because I've discovered a lot of new furniture items that I didn't know were in the game over the past few days of playing. For example, this fucking thing, this bath time set that Umbreon would other Eon would love. I'm not going to make it because it's already crowded in there, but she would love that, right? Here we go. Crystal ball. Yes, she'll love that. I have to make sure I don't accidentally spawn one of the Kazams. These microphones, or this tabletop microphone I didn't know was in the game. Got that recipe a little bit ago. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff. I should actually look for... Now, I already forgot what I was thinking of. What was I... Oh my god. I just said there isn't a recipe for something. Oh my god. Will it come to me? No. I'm sure it won't. Fuck. Okay, anyway. We'll do that. I want to see what flooring looks good. I'm not loving this carpeting. It's kind of dull, and I feel like Espeon needs something better. I love this for Umbreon's situation. I'm thinking I could also make like a partition wall and kind of like have that as a room divider. I feel like we need like a candle or two, you know what I mean? That'll set the vibe. So Umbreon's room can go all the way to the end of this stained glass window. And then Umbreon can have like a... Did I say Umbreon twice? I'm calling them all the same thing. But you know what I mean. Unless you don't. In which case, oops. Anyway, so yeah, let me craft some more of the starry sky wall. How much do you think we'll need? Like, you always need a deceptive amount. Or I feel like I do. Because like, you'd think 50 blocks would be like, oh, that's a lot of blocks. It's not though. It's like a square. As far as I've noticed anyway. Okay. Back up we go. And we can do... Actually, let me go back into what's-his-face form. So here's what I'm thinking. We'll do 9. We'll do vertical. And we could do like a this kind of thing. You catching my vibe, you catching me drift. But I don't know if we separate the entire... Actually, how would it look to separate the entire area? And have... Oh, it registered as an empty house. That's right. Like, how would it... Let me see how this would look if we just made an entire room like this. I wish I could... Well, I guess I can. I only have 7 left. See what I mean? That was 50. This is 50. How is that 50? I kind of... Because I can't change the outside of this wall, and I can't put up wallpaper. So let's try just like... How's this gonna look if we do... Like... It's gonna make the room really closed off is the problem. Yeah, then it's only 1, 2, 3 squares thick. And I don't know how I feel about that. Sorry, I turned into Squidward there. So let's not do that. Let's... No, I did not want to break that block. I feel like that's kind of obvious. Okay. I saw like a post about quality of life changes people want to see in this game, and there are some that I just agree. Like, apparently, I didn't know this. You can eat in Magnemite form. I mean, I eat in any form, but you can. But you can't eat in Graveler form, which I feel like kind of sucks. And I think they should change that. Also, this looks weird. Well, I'll add a door. How do I want this to look? How much library do I want? Okay, let's make more carpeting for the library. Maybe even a different kind of carpeting. Or something that feels more Umbreon-like. Espeon. Oh my god. But we'd have to decide. And I genuinely don't know what I want to use. So let's peruse, shall we? Okay. This feels like a lot. I don't think that's giving library. Telescope. It was a telescope. I was looking for a telescope. Pokopia telescope. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Microscope is a thing, but that's exactly the scale opposite of what we want. Items. Okay, all items. Is there a telescope? Telescope. Nothing? There are no telescopes in this game. I find that hard to believe. Maybe there's gonna be like a event where we get like Minior or something and we can have one. Ah, that sucks. How are we gonna observe Artori? Ugh, devastating. Okay, let me check to see if Rotom's here. He's not. Okay, awesome. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do to actually make an observatory like? Or we could just have it be the starry wall and then like put some things hanging, put like planets and stuff in there, like that room in the museum. We could do that. Hold on. She's getting ideas. Watch out, folks. Okay. Actually, maybe I go to the museum in Rocky Ridges for inspiration. I think we do. I think we do that. Let's take a field trip. Let's take a quick little field trip back home. I have one challenge to report. Just auto-report it for me. Okay, what do I have? Place furniture. Great. Also, let me check in on T-Tar, who has been hard at work grinding berries into paint for a while now. I would like black paint, Diva Pop. So, we have like 300 things of red paint. I would like black paint, please. It's the only one I'm low on. So, do your thing, but give me black paint, please. Love you to bits, babes. All right. Let's go to Rocky Ridges, see what they've got going on. I think having the starry wall will do a lot of work for the observatory. I think so too. I think so too. I just have to determine how like deep it's gonna be. I don't want it to just be like, I think it should be surrounded by starry wall. I think that'll be really pretty. And also it'll contribute to like the dark environment that Umbreon wants, but I don't know how that's going to look. So let's get some inspiration. Okay, ladies, now let's get inspiration. Great, okay. Cool, let's go to Rocky Ridges. Wait, no, not yet. I have to deliver Rotom some CD's nuts. Boom, boom, bam, beam. Okay. To Rocky Ridges we go. Fantastic. Yeah. I'm thinking like we make little planets. Oh, we don't have all the artifacts, do we? I might have to take pictures and 3D print some stuff. So we don't have like the rocket. I think it should just be like a space room. I think that would be really cute. Yeah, a rocket and like the space. It might have to be bigger. We might make it half and half. Or Umbreon and Espeon's area, but I still don't know what I'm doing with Sylveon. Maybe I should, no, I can't give her part of the kitchen to turn into a bakery because the kitchen's already small enough as is. Is there anything here for me? There's some stuff over there. Iron and more iron. Nope, that's glass. I have enough stuff in here. And then this can go in the processed items. Boom, bum. Great. And this can go into Rotom's little thing. Boom, bum, bing, bang. I finally found the Jubilife Village CD, which means I have all of the types of CDs now. So I have red, green, I have gold, silver, I have ruby, sapphire, diamond, pearl, black, white, XY, sun, moon, sword, shield, and Legends Arceus, and the Paldea ones, Scarlet Violet. So that's sick. I'm happy about that. Might be a bit too dark, yo. Wow, Rotom. Didn't realize it was like that with you. Ugh. The nerve. Anyway, we're off. I might have to I might have to mine more glowing stone, but I think I actually have enough. I think I have enough over there in the fucking Cloud Island. So, let's go here. Do I have anything to give to Gimmighoul? I do not. Okay. So where was it? Was it upstairs? No, I don't think so. I also rebuilt the fossils. So I made a little fossil area, and I put Armarouge and Cerulege's like little things here. So the museum is coming along quite nicely. What's up, my ghoul? What you got for me? Is it something money? It's iron ore. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. Okay, this where is it? This is an entrance, I'm pretty sure. Maybe one day I'll dig this out. Can I have this? Like, will this work if I try to get it? Broken bookcase. Ooh, you can have it as an item. Interesting. Okay, is it behind here? I truly don't remember where anything is. Ooh, I love that wall, though. I think we've seen it before and we were considering it for the library. I'm considering it again. It's very pretty. Okay, I think no, is it back here? I stole a bunch of shit from one room somewhere. Cute. Oh, this microphone was there the whole time. I just never noticed it. Let me see if there's anything else that I haven't noticed. Probably a lot, I'm sure. This room's very cute. How accurate, for anyone who played Red and Green, or any Kanto game really, how accurate is this game to like what it looked like? Because I'm really curious. I feel like it's possible to, ooh, here we are. Yes, so I need this space shuttle for sure. But this room is so big. You know what I mean? This would be perfect for Umbreon. Model space shuttle, model planet. They're all model planets. Awesome. So I don't have to get multiple recipes. They're all just planets. Oh yeah, I never destroyed this rock when I was breaking stuff in here. Or that rock. But this is gonna do numbers. Okay. And I want that space shuttle. For sure. Ooh, and the space suit. But I don't think they're all gonna fit. They're definitely not all gonna fit in there. So we may need to resize some stuff. Is it sparkling in here? Does this stone sparkle? It does. That's so pretty. Anything good out here? Oh, it's just more of that. Let's see. Is it all just ash? It's all just ash. And I'm not talking ketchum. But, damn, okay. At some point, I may have to dig this out. And by have to, I mean, that would be an assignment I give myself for no reason. But I might do it. I'm not picking any of that up either. Okay. So really just like model planets, which are hung up with some string or rope or whatever. That could be really cute. I feel pretty good about that. And I want the ceiling to also be the starry wall. Okay. Yeah, I can fuck with that. Because this looks like, in a way, an observatory. It looks like a space room in a museum, but like, yeah, that's what we can make. That's what we'll do. Is this an exhibit piece? Is this rock an exhibit piece? Whatever, I'm not gonna question it too much. Okay, back to the PC, which stands for, of course, Pussycat. Okay, so this carpeting is nice, but when I don't know, I think painting it made it look kind of odd. I don't think it changed the color I wanted it to. So we'll see. We'll check when we get back. And the train awaits us. I am going to make a railway system on the Cloud Island too, because the underground, no, the deep sea metro, duh. I mean, deep sea metro and underground railroad, it might as well be the same words. Like, that's so close. Okay, yes, PC. I'm gonna go back to Pallet Town, actually, so I don't have to start the game here next time I open it. And then, we'll get back to Splatlands, or Acadia, or whatever I called the build. I'm really tempted to just eat this other Laffy Taffy. If I don't, at least, here's some jokes. Okay. What animal helps people navigate with computers? Oh, I know what this is gonna be. How funny. I'll give you guys a second to guess for yourselves. It's such a riveting pun. God, I hate this. Anyway. So, for y'all corn syrup people, do you just get jokes with everything? Is everything a joke to you? Or is this just a Laffy Taffy? Oh, Laffy. Like, haha. That's probably just, See, I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much about your culture. Anyway, it's a mouse. A mouse is the animal. The other one is what's clever and can fit in your hand. That's not even a joke. That's just a statement. The answer is a smartphone, but that's not even... It says for nutrition information, call this number. And I'm thinking of calling the number just to, like, complain about their so-called jokes. Because I'm disappointed, frankly. Okay. Hi, Porygon 2. Is Rotom here? Is Rotom here? I forgot to... Wait, no. No, I didn't. I did give Rotom the stuff. Yes, he is here! Oh my god! What? No! No! Get out! Not you! No! No! Ugh! Not you! I didn't want that! Oh my god! But Cricketot's so cute. Maybe so, but now that's another Pokemon for this island that doesn't actually need very many at all for building purposes. That sucks. Oh my god, there's 3 that can spawn here? Ah! That sucks. I didn't realize. Do you at least have a no? Your specialty is just fucking dancing. That's it. That's all you do. That sucks. Oh, and now you're gonna have like demands, and you're gonna be like, my habitat isn't good. Oh, I just wanted the fucking stereo. I'm gonna have to make 2 more of these and hope that Rotom occupies 1. Is there another habitat that Rotom has, or is it just the one? It's just the one. And it's rare. It's a rare spawn. Fuck! Alright. Can I, like, destroy its house and have it be homeless? No, I can't. This would have been the perfect Rotom spot, too. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Does Cricketoon at least have a good specialty? So, like, when I inevitably have it... Nope, it's also just a hype Pokemon. All they do is dance. That's it. That's not even a thing. It's not even a fucking... Okay, well... Time to make 2 more of those, I guess. That sucks. I wasted my materials. Yeah, I have to... It's fine. You know what? I wish there was a recently used tab for these, for the making stuff thing. You understand. The crafting table. Okay, fine. Cricketot can stay. And Cricketoon's gonna show up at some point too. And then I'm gonna have to fucking deli loop on my on my island. It was that, and then what was the third thing? It was a magazine rack. Do I have the recipe for that? I don't think I do. Was that a waste of my money and time? I think so. Sorry to go Squidward mode, but like... Magazine rack. I don't think there are any more magazine racks. I don't have the recipe. Okay. That's fine. And you know what? Joke's on me. Joke's on me for wanting to hear delicious music and tunes in a playlist of 5. That's not my fucking fault. My fault for thinking anything could go right in this town. How many CDs do I even have? Ether Paradise. I have Area 0. That's what I wanted to hear. Ugh, God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. Actually, let me give Snorlax something so maybe I can get more CDs. Nuts. And wait, no. I think I give him sweet food for that. Bitter food is more rare items. Sweet food is more glowing spots. So you get the sweet bread. Congrats. Enjoy. I had the Snorlax food in a picnic basket, but it turns out when you put food in a picnic basket, the Pokemon can just walk up to it and eat it. So I had to stop storing it in there because they kept eating my valuable goods. And I can't have everyone here be happy, just the ones who give me something in return, obviously. This is a completely transactional relationship I have here with everybody. What's up, Haxers? Do you have items for me? If not, kick rocks. I never asked for lumber, but I appreciate it anyway. I wish they didn't do that. I wish they'd just put what they do in the community boxes without having to like talk to me. I sound so ungrateful. Actually, I'm like, ugh, these Pokemon, they want to spend too much time with me. Oh no, my lobster is too buttery. You know, where's, what's his face? Give me Ghoul. Where's the give me Ghoul? Hello, Ghoul. Hi, Diva. I've got something for you. What in the church? Wait, what? Did something look like church or did I say something church-like? Or a secret third thing? Oh, no, I know what you mean. Transactional shit. Rainbow feathers. Yes, please. A berry chair. Can I get something better? Would you give me better shit? Please? If not, that's fine. God, it took me so long to find that Legends Arceus CD. I'm very, very glad I found it eventually. Okay, that's relaxation, right? Relaxation. This is decoration. This is a toy. I say that knowing full well the one time you've been in a church in the last 18 years was for your aunt's choir performance. When's the last time I went to church? Oh my God, when's the last time you went to church? I must have been a teenager. It may have been, no. I definitely, I want to say maybe when I was 18, like freshman year of college. So it's been like 8 years, which is wild to me. That's nuts. Wow. Because I grew up going to church every single Sunday. Primarily, well, explicitly because my dad is a pastor. So like, you know, what else was I going to do? Okay, right. Let me look at the artifacts, see if I have any. The mini ore lamps. Oh my God. The mini ore lamps are gonna look, but she wants it to be dark. But the mini ore lamps would look so cute in there though. Okay. Let me see how much space we have. Because I might, I don't want to go over the windows. That's the thing. So maybe, how do we want to do this? Maybe like, how do we want to do this? Does Umbreon even like space stuff like that? Let me see. Let me see the Pokedex. To the Dex. What do you like? You like shiny stuff, luxury, cute stuff, watching stuff? Stuff for watching, or you like to look at things? Letters and words. So you'll like living in the... So she'll like living in the library because she likes letters and words. Right. I also don't have the recipe for bookshelves, so I need to 3D print some bookshelves. I hope I have enough Pokemetal. Because I know I'll need some rare Pokemetal for some things, and I only have 14 of those. I have like billions and billions of normal Pokemetal, so that's not an issue. But rare Pokemetal, I only have 14. We could go spelunking for it if needed. Let me go here. Let's get, I really wish, maybe, the odds of me getting the bookshelf recipe are very, very low, but I'm still gonna look. So let's go to the water. Because if I had the bookshelf recipe, that would be so convenient. Oh no, I sure hope I don't get the recipe for a wooden bookshelf. That would be horrible. I hate this. None of you heard that. Okay, 2 bundles of wheat. Fantastic. Anything else? Anything else? There's something in here. This is what I've been doing of late. I've just been replacing the square with a different square, and that just pops out the artifact instead of going through the whole rigmarole. Also, I've been really loving the word rigmarole lately. I've been saying it a lot because it's like a really fun word. The rigmarole. It sounds like a dance. Do the rigmarole. You know what I mean? Beef, you've got to stop setting yourself up for the most diabolical clips. Look, if you expect me to remember that I'm streaming before a live studio audience, that's not happening. I'm not gonna do that until it's too late. So that's why everybody has to be really, really nice to me and not make me look like an idiot. Right? Chat? We're Beef chat, and we love to make Beef not look stupid. Ooh! Okay, so that exploded, which means I'm not gonna get that artifact, whatever it was. It was gonna be a large one too, wasn't it? That's the danger of using this method, but I like it more than digging. Maybe I should just dig. If there's one thing about Beef chat, it's that I know everybody is very good, wholesome, and likes to make me look less stupid, right? So you don't clip moments that I do look stupid, because that would be mean, right, chat? Because that would make me go boo-hoo and the like, right? I think history will show nothing. History's not real. It's not, don't think about it. Nor does it repeat itself. None of that is true. It's all propaganda from the woke left. Oh, there's so many. Probably because I gave Snorlax a food. That probably has something to do with it. I'm scared they're gonna explode, so I'm just gonna punch them like a loser. That was a small relic. I don't care about those. I only care about the big box. Okay, there we go, another explosion. And that was a large relic? It's usually a large relic, right? Yeah, the large relics explode. Okay, so I have to be more careful and not just replace stuff. God, I'm hicking and upping. Another large one. Okay, this is good. We can go to a Sky Island too and probably get a lot of cool shit there. But I need to make sure I've checked all the water here first. There's not a lot of water here on this Cloud Island, which isn't great because I love water. Hi, T-Dog. Confirmed Beat says slavery wasn't real. Hold on. Hey, whoa. No, she didn't. I didn't hear. I don't know about y'all, chat, but I personally did not hear Beat saying anything of the sort. I know she said, like, history isn't real, but that doesn't mean slavery is not. Well, okay, hold on. Hey, hold on, everybody. Let's be real careful here. Don't want to say something untoward. I feel like I've dug myself into a hole. Okay, this won't explode. All the good opinions I have and all the bad ones I don't. Does that help? All the things that are like controversial, I disagree with, or whatever the correct opinion is to have. Whew, that was a close one. I've now controversy-proofed myself by agreeing with everybody and no one at the same time. See, all you have to do to not ever get canceled is to stand for nothing. It's just like Alexander Hamilton said. If you stand for nothing, what'll you fall for? Also nothing. It's like, you know, life hack. Youth comes out as a centrist. Look, if the center is in the center of the spectrum between right and good, then call me a centrist. This is gonna get me in some shit. Anyway. All my opinions are the morally sound ones. The end. Hope this helps. Anyway, let's do some fucking subject changing. I want to find, what am I even looking for? Oh, actually, if I can get some space artifacts from this whole treasure hunt. Wait, you know what? Why don't I get Umbreon to come with me? And then we can do some treasure hunting. Yeah, that'll be so cute. It'll be like a field trip. Oh my god. How much time do I have? An hour and a half until therapy. And I want this stream to be longer. I didn't want to stream later tonight because I have an appointment early tomorrow morning. But I'm thinking, would it be weird? Guys, would it be awkward? Would it be so weird? Would everyone think I'm some kind of freak if I like ended stream for an hour and then came back? Because I doubt... At this pace, there's no fucking way I'm gonna complete all of my goals for today at this pace. Who knows? We'll see. More Beef is good, Beef. I beg to differ, as do many people I know in real life. I guess maybe I can bring that up to my therapist. All right, everyone, let's brainstorm topics for therapy tonight. Oh my god, what if I live stream therapy? I won't. That was a joke. I will never do that. I will not do that. That's not, no. I may joke, but I do draw a line between real life and not real life. Well, I guess, okay, this is all real life. You know what I mean. But wouldn't that be so fun? Oh my god, bring your friend to therapy. And by friend, I mean my entire Twitch chat. I think it would be fun. And we can talk about all of our problems together as a group. I guess group therapy exists, doesn't it? Okay, well, this isn't that. Anyway, maybe a good topic to bring up with your therapist is your simultaneous reluctance to have embarrassing clips and also your predilection for causing them. Hey now, hey. I was being facetious. I didn't mean actual things that I might actually say. Don't read me. We haven't even built the library yet. How dare you? Anyway, everything I've ever said is correct. And normal. Normal too. That's a big one. I say normal things. Exclusively. Okay, let's grab Umbreon, because she could help me. You don't live here yet. Because she could help me find shit. Oh, Umbreon. I am low on honey. Okay, Umbreon is here. Where the fuck is my dowser? Oh, I don't have one. I never bought a dowsing machine, that's right. Call that the dowser dualies or something. Pretend it was clever. Just pretend. God, it's been such a long week. Just pretend and let me have this. Anyway, dowsing machine. There you are, brother. There are 4 in stock? Wait, didn't I get the recipe for a big boy dowsing machine or something like that? Was it a recipe or was it just an upgrade? You got something for completing your Pokédex. Haha! And I also had the recipe for a regular one. Okay. The upgraded one, and I will make that. And I'll hold it betwixt my little ditto hands. Like so. And... oh, Umbri! Treasure hunt! Let's go, Diva Pop. What have you got for me? Yes. Oh my god, she's so cute. There's something here! Well, let's find out, shall we? How deep? Like where? Oh, girly. You're gonna die there. Oh my god, this guy wants me to. Okay, hold on. Let's go back up. Hold on. What do you want? Oh, you got paint! What color? That's my boy! Thank you, T-Tar. You don't know what the fuck is up! What's wrong with me? Hi, Rowlet. Hi, little guy. You're such a cutie. You're so cute. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, Umbreon. Show me specifically where the thing is. Like, specifically. When you say over there, what do you mean by that? Okay. Again, when you say over there, could you be more specific? Why don't I try digging here? Why don't I? Ah! It was a CD. Unova! I love getting Unova CDs because I like the music there. I want Drift Veil over here. Alas, I don't have it yet. Your cat perked up when I said it. I should get a second Kirby and name it. Let's try that again. I should get a second black cat and name it Umbreon. But Umbreon's such a long name for a cat, you know? All right, quick poll of the chat. How many of you are white people with pets named after an Asian food? I'm talking like tofu, miso, kimchi. Like how many of you, who's here? Quick roll call, because it's a lot of you guys. Y'all love doing that shit. And I want to study the science behind it. Cause like my white people have a cat named after a food, but it's Biscuit. So that's like within their territory, you know? That's some British shit. Or American, depending on the kind. I like to think he's the American Biscuit because he's very fat and fluffy. Your cat is a silver tabby, and you did name him the Japanese word for silver. White people, am I right? I know, that's a thing. That's a thing that I've seen a lot of. If not that, Oreo for a black and white cat, or dog, or anything. I've seen somebody name their something animal, probably a cat, like Spooks, which is crazy, because that's kind of like, not to be the guy who's too woke, but I think Spook used to be, or may still be, used to be really colloquially used as a slur for black people. Yay! It all comes back to racism. It all comes back. And like, that's where spooky comes from. Basically everything has ties back to racism. So it's like not, like, it's fine. I'm not gonna like beat you in the ass for doing Ring Around the Rosie with your 2-year-old, but like, it all comes back. All of it, all the time. When I eventually move out and get a second cat, it'll be a black cat, and you'll name it either Yonaka or Yozora, which are Midnight and Midnight Sky. Yeah. Y'all love naming animals after something Japanese. Your prerogative. You do what makes you feel the whitest. I don't know. Okay. You've heard of everything is romantic, but what about everything is racist? I know, I'm gonna remix that one. I'm gonna mash it up with a Splatoon song. Which Splatoon song? The answer may shock you. Probably like one of DJ Octavio's shits. I don't know. Whatever's the funniest. Or no, Captain Cuttlefish's theme. That's what I'll do. All right, Umbreon, show me to victory. Okay, be more specific. Be more specific. Hey, Diva, what if we got specific? Hey, what if we got like real specific? Is anyone in the mood to like get specific? I'm in the mood to get like really specific right now about like over there and what that means in nature. Yeah, could you elaborate? Could you elaborate, Umbreon, on what over there means? I would love for you to get just so fucking specific. Over there means nothing to me, Diva Pop. Hey, let's get like coordinates. Let's get latitude and longitude. Okay, why don't we try digging here? That's what see, this is the energy I need to see. Thank you, baby girl. That sounded really weird coming from my mouth. Okay. Another large relic. Love to see it. Awesome. Okay. Anything else for me? My lovely little black cat-like thing? If you say over here, I'm gonna be a little bit... Okay, you said over there. Great. Can you be more specific? Please don't be in my... Oh, no. Please don't be in my fucking water system. Please don't. Please don't be in this. I worked so hard to make it. Please don't. Please don't. Please, please don't. Okay, we're in the clear. Sick. Thank you. Digging here. That's what I like to hear because it actually fucking means something. All right. And what have we got? Is it good? Another mysterious slate. Okay, I'm gonna have to put those on the mysterious slate thing. Fucking, I don't know what it's called. How many things do I have? I have 5 big relics, 2. Let's do like a couple more. Just because I'm really hoping that I won't have to buy some stuff for her room. Or use my metal, Pokemetal. Because that would... Mining rare Pokemetal genuinely sounds like the worst thing we can do right now. Or the most boring thing we can do right now. I mean, I guess treasure hunting is also pretty boring. Okay. Here? Ah! You shouldn't follow me into a hole. Don't follow strangers into narrow holes, everybody. That's like, rule of thumb, maybe don't. Especially if you're some kind of dog. Ooh, there's an item over there that I missed. Alright. What have we here? Small relic. That's nothing to me. Nothing! Nothing, I say! Anyway, anything else, Umbreon? Or is that gonna be it for now? Over there doesn't mean anything! Be specific! Is there like a difference in the beeping if I hold down the... Oh! Okay. Maybe. Probably. Perhaps. And that was a large relic? No, it was Silphco music. Good enough. Okay, let me get all this shit appraised, and then if I need more Umbreoning, we'll do that. We won't. I'm tired of this. Hello, Eris. Welcome on in. We're on a treasure hunt with our black dog. Cat. Oh my god, what? What? More lumber, yay, oh my god. Okay, because I was wondering. Oh my god, it's almost 5 already. Okay, we have an hour and 15 minutes until I need to go. We might just straight up do 2 streams today. Let me go quickly put these mysterious slates in the mysterious slate area. which is up here. Generated randomly by the seed generators of Pokopia. It's a long flight. You love the Hybrid Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy name. Ah. Is that? Oh, that's where it's from. Sometimes I see you guys' usernames as like, oh, clearly that's a fucking Splatoon thing or something. And then most of the time it's just like, I believe that this is the name that you were given by your ancestors. I meant parents, but I also realize that's not necessarily the case for everybody. So ancestors it is. What letter is this? Q, P, U, R. It's R. Okay, sick. You finally got your hands on a copy of Pokopia. Wonderful! I'm very excited for you. This game is the most overwhelming shit you're ever gonna play. Have fun! Enjoy! Well, your name is Fran. There you go. So, like, it's either a name that's like a name or like fucking... I've seen some shit like DJ Octavio's Puckered Asshole or something, and like, that's a choice. You know, there are always some with like flavor to it. Yeah, I wish I didn't say that. It's okay. Anyway, so sometimes I get the reference, sometimes I don't, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway. Anyway, let's put these away. Most of these. Let's put the CDs away. Fossils. I'm very excited for Tomodachi Life. I am going to be playing it on stream with y'all, and it will be a reality show. We're making a reality show. It's going to be extremely unserious. I've never played a Tomodachi Life game ever before, until tomorrow. So get excited. It's going to be, hold on. The Real House Lives of Tomodachi. That's what we're gonna have. That's it. Yep. And God, it's gonna make for some excellent videos should I ever choose to edit anything ever again. I hate how long it takes me to do stuff, but I've already had that conversation. A wide lens. Gee, wow, golly. I sure was hoping to get a useless item that I don't need. Ooh, another one. An adrenaline orb. Sounds like a drug. Hey, bro, you got those adrenaline orbs? You can tell how many drugs I do. Actually, like, a lot. Like, I'm on 17 different prescriptions right now. No, that's not even true. A blob of black sludge. Hey, that's what they called me. Yeah, it turns out when you go through chemotherapy, they give you like a lot of shit. Like, you have to be on so many medications. Every medicine in the world you have to be on for a year following. So that's where I'm at right now. And I was already taking a lot because I already had horrific, painful blood disorder. But now I have... Ooh, Snorlax! I can get Snorlax. Now I have unhorrific, good bone marrow blood, but also immune system of a fresh baby and medicines for that reason. Look, I don't know why I take every medication I do. I just know that when my doctor says to do something, I usually end up doing it. Because I trust them with their judgment. And with my health. Alright, let's get rid of these. I don't really need... Maybe, should we give Umbreon a black sludge? Why not? Why not? I'll keep that for Umbreon. I kept the heart scale. I know the fairy feathers in this game. Oh wait, no. Is it like dark glasses? What's the thing for dark types? Whatever. I'll use it as a placeholder. Fresh baby. I thought you were fresh beef. That too. That too. Twitch.tv/freshbaby. Your place to get updates on the newest babies in town. God, I'm fucking losing it. Lost relic, good sir. You can have these adrenaline drugs. And give me something cool. A luxury dresser. Ooh, I don't mind that at all, good sir. Maybe I should get Golden Go too. So Gimme Ghoul can have an older brother, a cool older brother who doesn't want anything to do with him. Yeah, let me get Golden Go. So then at least one of them will probably be spawned in at any given point. I also like Golden. I know people are like, oh, he's a cheese string. Oh no, he's the cinnamon from Applejacks. But I kind of like him. He's kind of grown on me since Scarlet and Violet dropped. I like Golden Go. I like the Gimme Ghoul line. I think they're cool. And it's like, okay, for Pokemon number 1000, you'd think it would be like better. I would have thought it would have been like a legendary. But this is okay. This is cool too. This guy's cool too. He's kind of a little guy. Oh, a Heat Rock. That's actually good. Not a Golden Go fan, and I understand. I don't. Golden Go is one of the Pokemon that's like, I think he's okay, but if somebody said I don't like this Pokemon, I would understand, and I'm not gonna like defend it. If I find a Rabombi hater, they're dying that day. But if I find a Golden Go hater, I'm like, I kind of, yeah, that's, yeah. You know? Okay. Berry wall decoration. Da, 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 ya, da, 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 ya, da, da, da. Heat Rock can go in, I think I have it in fossils? Yeah. This is my third Heat Rock. So, ooh, Sylveon likes warm places, so I can just give her a Heat Rock. Perf. Okay. What? Oh my god, what? What do you fucking want? Ooh, a quiz. I'll take a quiz. Okay. What's Rowlet's favorite flavor? I think it's dry. Oh, I know my shit. I know my little guys. Ooh, carrots. I actually need those. Thank you. Sorry for yelling at you earlier. I was just like, I was in a bad mood, I guess. And took it out on an innocent bystander. What's up? Glaceon's a bit shy at first, but once you get them talking, they're actually pretty interesting. Me, except replace interesting with annoying. They'd have an easier time making friends if they just opened up a little more. But you can't. Blah, 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 blah. And do you ever just wish you could talk to people, like, without it being a whole thing? I wish I could just talk to people. I wish I could be one of those people who, like, strikes up a conversation with some rando in, like, the checkout line of a grocery store, but I can't do that because I am so scared. Of what? I'm just fucking scared, dude. I am just, I hate it. I hate it. If I could just present myself like, trying to think of like an alternative, but I can't. Like, I guess closer to how I present on stream. Like, because on stream, when people meet me in real life, they're like, oh my god, you're shy? You seem so confident and normal. But I fucking am not, and I wish that I could come off as, like, be the way that I come off in real life. I'm not, and I can't. To be fair, you have a lot more justified reason to be scared. That's the other thing. Like, I kind of have to be scared in order to survive. Because a lot of people still like lynching black people. And also, when you're woman-shaped, there's danger afoot. Usually. So but like, oh god, I wish I had charisma. I wish I were charismatic. I really do. I really do. That's something I can probably work on in therapy, but god, you know, it's just like, oh, how do people do it, like, naturally? I don't get it. Okay, to be fair, again, usually those people who can do it naturally are men, white, or both. So, I mean, there you go. But still, why is it so hard? Anyway, oh, I need food, actually. I could have eaten a salad. Okay. Fucking what are we doing? Oh, yeah, I was looking for planet stuff and I don't have any. Sick. What can I make, though? I know, like, not all of it is artifacts. Or is it? You're a white man perceived, yeah, I get that. Like, ugh, I don't want to go into the whole, like, gender shit, but, like, the simplified version. If you like, you know, simplify the fraction, just like fucking just call me a woman or whatever. And I don't have any desire to like explain the complicated intersections between race and gender. Like, I don't have the energy to do all that right now. So just fucking call me a woman. It's fine. I use she, her anyway. It's fine. That's the whole thing, you know? Anyway, we're not getting into that. We've already gotten into that, but we're not doing it anymore. What was I just gonna fucking get? I was just gonna get something, and it was gonna be something. What was I just... I got distracted by gender. Oh, I wanted to see if I have the recipe for this, which I fucking do. Let's make like 5. Let's make 5. Or we could make 8. 8, 1 for each evolution. 9. Including Eevee. Let's do that. That'll be cute. I got distracted by gender is a banger sentence to join stream too. Hey, you know, you're in the right place. If you're here, if you think about gender at all for more than like 20 seconds at a time, it's pondering hour. You're in the right place. Okay. Let's start with Umbreon. Oh, this fucking... I hate how the automatic thingy puts it on no. Are you even allowed in V's stream if you don't have some kind of gender something or other? You're allowed, but you have to stay the fuck quiet. That's the thing, like, I don't feel attached to... Well, as opposed to not feeling attached, I just generally dislike being called a woman because it's so... rigid, and it's like my lived experience is like I've been like I like to be feminized, but I don't like the word woman because I don't know, it has like white connotations to me. Something sojourner truth, something intersectionality, something bell hooks, whatever. But then like I've also been masculinized my entire life, so I don't like to be masculinized now. But then, like, oh God, it's just such a fucking, it's fine. Just whatever you assume, sure, that's it. Just, it's fine. I'm not gonna claim, I definitely, like, there's something with my gender, but I'm not gonna claim to be, like, trans or non-binary. I don't think there's enough gender there to actually, I don't know, okay? Non-binary is such a broad term. That could be anyone or anything. Like, I don't know. Anyway, that was, I did this Eon. Let's do water Eon. 1. Ice. Yes, there we go. Model planet. Okay, yeah, duh, model planet. That's what I'm making. Tink is so cute when she climbs the little, look that, no! There we go. She's so cute. She's such a cutie. She's like 2 apples tall. I love her. Leafeon, because that green looks vomity, but this green is too bright. What do we think for Leafeon? Light green or dark green? We can put a pin in that for now. Glaceon. What's better for Glaceon? Like, blue, gray, or light? Because light blue looks periwinkle, and I know my girl is not periwinkle. Honestly, this looks closer. Right? Let's go with blue-gray. I think that looks more like her. Okay, 1 hour till therapy. We're up against the clock. I'm probably gonna do 2 streams tonight. Probably gonna come back later. I thought I'd have enough focus to just do 1 and get things done, and that's not fucking happening. Oh, Sylveon. Sylveon's a pink girly. I'm probably non-binary, but I'm recovering from chemo right now, so I can't worry about that. Genuinely, like, yeah. I mean, I already had my gender crisis when I was in college. It's just, I figured it out. My gender is, like, closer, more aligned with my blackness than it is aligned with womanhood or any gender. It's like, it's really just, like, it's white people kind of ruin the concept of gender, so I don't want to align myself with their idea of what a woman is, because I don't fit that anyway. So black woman is fine though. Like, I'm a black woman. I'm not a woman. You know what? Let me just. It's complicated. There, final answer. Should I keep it normal for Jolteon, or should I go? I like all yellow better. All yellow looks better. But like, for all intents and purposes, I'm still just at like. I feel more attachment to girl than I do woman. Woman just has like. Maybe it's the gender roles of it all. Like, I don't know. I truly could not tell you. Who am I missing? Did I do Flareon yet? Hold on. I did do Flareon. Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. Let me put these in order. Or I can't. Okay. Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon, and Eevee. Okay, I need Leafeon and Eevee. Wait, no, come back. I'm non-binary, but not in a white way. Not even that, because I feel like black non-binary people are even more genderqueer. Like, they have an even more abstract view of gender, at least that I've seen. And I don't think I'm like that level. I think I'm just like a girl, but lazy. Like a girl, but I don't want to like perform it, you know? So it's just like, is lazy girl a gender? I'll go with like this screen for Leafeon. Like, I don't, you know, I don't want to, like, not even tomboy. That's not it either. It's just like, because I like being feminine. I like being perceived as feminine. I just don't, that's a new sound. That's a new sound. Haven't heard that one before, but thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I don't fucking have an answer. Gender is just, whatever. It's whatever. That's mine. And it's whatever. It's fine. Whatever. It's like, I don't have time for this. Okay, now. Let's just throw some planets around. They're not too huge. I am gonna have to connect them to the ceiling when there eventually is a ceiling, but there isn't right now. So, this looks so, the gray one looks, maybe I change Glaceon's to light blue and maybe it'll look less periwinkle in the light. I don't know, man. Okay, this is Umbreon and Espeon. This is the Loyal 3. I can stack them on top of each other. How cute! Who can see me from up? Magmar, Mortar, girl. Please. What? What do you want? Oh, a present. Thank you. Is it like good? Is it going to be hedge seeds? It's going to be hedge seeds. It's hedge seeds. Thank you. Oh my god, I was so hoping for that. I was actually getting worried that I wouldn't get damp hedge seeds today. Oh my god. You've made my dreams come true. Anyway, Leafeon. Glaceon. It doesn't look bad, but I feel like it could look bluer. It's very gray. Sylveon. And Eevee can go there. Ooh, they look like little bonbons. I'm gonna take these down and put them horizontally because I like that better. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Yeah, there we go. Beep, boop, bop. Beautiful. Once I get a ceiling in here, it's gonna look fire. Let me get this painted bluer. You kind of just accepted at this point that like 0.1% of people will actually understand your joke. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't really, it's not that important because like, I don't need to, no one really, it doesn't matter. To me, like, I don't have like gender dysphoria, so I don't, like, whatever people perceive me as is probably close enough, so I don't really care enough to make a whole, like, to announce it, you know? It's just kind of like, whatever. And also I feel like it's definitely more racially coded for me than it is gendery coded, if that makes any sense. So like, it's fine, whatever. But like, I was gonna say something else. It's gone now. Okay, that looks exactly the same. Like, exactly the same. Did I even change it? Did I change the color of that? I did. It looks exactly the same. Okay, well, cool. But even among queer people, the amount of times you've heard, wait, how can you be non-binary and a lesbian? Bro, I hate having to explain to adult grown-ups that being bi is not trans exclusionary. Like, come on. Come on. It's so, like, being bi means you only date men and women, and being pan means you date trans people too, including non-binaries and the like. Bro, no. Oh my God. Stop. Stop. That's not it. I honestly don't even know the difference. I think the deeper you go into queer theory, the more bi and pan just become the same thing. So at this point, I don't know the difference. I just like the bi colors more. I'm attracted to anyone who's nice to me, dude. Like, that's it. That's the criteria. Like, gender... Oh, I think the difference is actually gender doesn't play a role in attraction for pan people, whereas for me, personally, as a bi person, like, attraction to, like, feminine people feels different than attraction to masculine people for me. Like, I feel a difference. And that's what I can say about that. And that both of those feel different than attraction to androgynous people. The end. But fucking, like, if being bi means you don't date trans people, then my identity is heavily compromised. Heavily, and has been for years. God, it's just like, oh, you're bi, so you must be transphobic. Dude. So, I don't know. I feel like just because not everybody knows definitions of stuff, I don't feel like labels are as important as I thought they were when I was like in high school. When I was in high school, I was labeling everything. I was like, oh, I'm a demi-romantic or demisexual, bi-romantic, fucking whatever. And like, as an adult, I'm just like, fucking, if it affects you, you'll know. But like, my gender doesn't affect anyone but me. So like, I don't really feel the need to tell other people. Who I'm attracted to, like, it affects the person that I'm attracted to. So like, whenever that happens, I'll let them know. But also, it really doesn't matter. Like, if I'm at a gay bar, just assume that I'm gay. If I'm at like fucking church, just assume that I'm straight. It's fine. It's Schrodinger's fucking Kinsey scale. It's not that deep. If you're a person and you're nice to me and you're not white, there's a chance that I could be attracted to you. That, I shouldn't have said that. Not like, just don't harass me, please. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm not gonna date you. I'm not gonna date you. Just leave me alone. Oh, Pokemon, thank you. Like, I can get if maybe you aren't familiar with the term butch, what it really means, but come on. Surely queer people in 2026 should recognize that you can be non-binary and lesbian at the same time. Honestly, if you're unfamiliar with the term butch, like, this is why I think when, like, dating and being in, like, very serious relationships, whether that be romantic or platonic, I find it much easier to be in relationships or have relationships with people who already fucking know, who are like, they don't necessarily have to be queer or black themselves, but they have to get it already, because I am not gonna be explaining season 8 of a show to somebody who's just watched the pilot episode. Like, it's just so, like, you need to catch up, dude. I've been here for 26 years and you're just now scratching the surface of what racism is, of what, like, you're gonna say that word and assume you're not transphobic. Like, get with the times, dude. Get it together. You know, I can't waste my time like that. Like, God. Because, like, I'm not a kid anymore. I don't want to, like, spend time with people who are just now realizing things I realized when I was 15. It's just like, get with the fucking program. I don't have time to lecture you about racism. I don't have time to lecture you about transphobia or sexism. Sexism is like, I feel like if you don't know about like the wage gap, there's no saving you, and I don't want you around me. I don't. I really don't. You've got so much to learn, and I'm not a teacher. That's why, like, I don't know. I won't say I can't see myself dating a straight person. It would have to be a really special case. Like, I need you to be completely educated on everything that I know about being queer. The end. Like, that's it. I don't know. It's like a whole thing. What was I just gonna get? Oh, carpet. I wanna play around with carpet for Espeon. Now, what carpet would look good? Extravagant carpeting. I think I have some, and I was looking at how it would look painted, and it didn't look great. Here we go. Yeah. Let me see. Smear Guru. I really wish I could just like go through a catalog and see what everything looks like painted and not have to like talk to this guy every single time. Okay, so. Ooh, white is very pretty, the carpet. But when that's pretty. But I think, oh, it was like the fact that the red stays there was like what was throwing me off. Because I don't love that. I would like for the red to go away, but it doesn't. The red is always there. And so if I were to make it purple, it would still be purple and red. I guess I could make it blue and red, and that kind of looks purple from a distance, but it's also not what I want. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I love this as carpet. Can't stand it. Don't do politics. That's bitch. Like, everything is political. Everything is political. Art is political. Also, if you're like, oh, I love art, but I don't want to get political. Oh, I love music, but let's not get political. Art is political inherently. And if it's not, then it's not art. Like, please get with the fucking program. It's not, like, look outside. Everything is political, and it has to be, because that's how it works. I think when people are like, oh, I don't want to talk about politics, it's because they voted for Trump. Like, every fucking thing is political. If you don't want to talk about it, I know what you are. Oh, God. And it's like, oh, let's not talk about politics. It's such a bummer. Listen, I've had to be black every second of my entire life. My skin color that I was born with is political to many people. And if I showed up somewhere, people would be like, oh, there's a black person. Like, that's my life. I'm literally, my existence is political. If you can't handle talking about it for 5 minutes, like, I can't handle you. You're not somebody, like, please get away from me. Okay. I'm making decisions. I'm making no decisions, really. I need to build this fucking house. Oh, bookshelf. Right. Let's make some bookshelves. Let's make some bookshelves. And hope that I don't need any rare Pokemetal, because I'm very low on it. It feels like every few months idiots get mad at Green Day. Green Day has literally... It's fucking Green Day. It's always been like, fuck the fascists. They've always, literally since birth, since conception, Billy Joe Armstrong has been like, fuck fascists. American Idiot is like their biggest album, their most recognizable album. Do you think it's called that for fun? Their first album had a song about being gay. You know what's funny? And by funny, I mean not. It's really irritating when bi people have to come out every 25 seconds, because they'll be like, I'm bi, I like multiple genders. And then they're seen dating someone of some gender, and everyone's like, is this person a lesbian? The girlfriend of this person speaks out on lesbian. And then it's like, they break up and later they're dating a guy and it's like, oh my god, this person was queer baiting the whole time and isn't actually a lesbian. No shit. It's so like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that being bi is like the hardest thing to do in the world, because like obviously if I had like a male partner, I wouldn't face the same oppression as like a lesbian couple would. I know. I fucking know. I know how privilege works. I'm very aware of it. I know. I don't need to be lectured about this. And yet, anytime I say I'm bi, it's only a matter of time until someone's like, oh, look at you, something lesbian. You're a lesbian because you're lesbian. And it's like, I don't consider that to be an insult, first of all. So like, yeah, but then usually the people saying it are lesbians themselves. It's just like, people want me to be what they want me to be, not what I actually am. That's it. Because like, if I'm bi, which I am, and I talk about that in a queer space, it's like, oh, you're making everything about men because you're bi, and you really hate lesbians because you hate being associated with a lesbian, and you hate the idea that someone might think you're a lesbian. I don't. I'm okay with that. People thinking I'm a lesbian is not insulting to me. It's very flattering, if anything. But then, like, if I say, no, actually I'm bi, it's like, oh, you're so male-centered because you have to let people know that you're bi. No, I'm just letting you know that I'm not a lesbian because some people don't want to date bi girls. Some lesbians don't want to date bi girls, which is fine. Whatever, you do you. I'm not gonna, like, fucking beg somebody. But, like, then if I say, oh, I'm into women, I'm gay, then people are like, but in 2023, you were seen holding hands with a man. So what's the truth? Are you queer baiting? You're wrong and you hate lesbians. And it's just like, what do you want? What do you want me to be? What do you want me to say that I am? No, go ahead. Give me the answer that you want to hear. Do you want to hear that I am bi? No, clearly not. Do you want to hear that I'm a lesbian? Maybe, but then I'm not. And so I'm lying and baiting myself as a lesbian. Do you want me to say I'm straight? Is that it? Do you think if I'm not a lesbian, then I'm straight? Do you think I'm like, because I promise you I'm not. I guess I can't prove it, but like, I can't prove anything, but you know, whatever. I promise you I'm not. I can't say, it's like I fucking can't say anything. It's really, really irritating. And this problem only exists online. This isn't like a real fucking problem or anything. It's just like online queer spaces, whatever. I'm not like, this is not a thing that exists in real life. In real life, people don't know what bi means. And people are like, oh, well, actually the same thing fucking happens in real life. In real life, people are like, oh, you're dating a man, so therefore you've never thought about your sexuality once and you must be straight and we can shit on gay people around you. Or, oh, you're dating a woman or a femme person, you are a lesbian. Oh, I can't believe you actually like men. You like men? How surprising. And also, like, part of it is like, I'm not like ashamed of my attraction to any gender, but I feel like people want me to be. So like if I say, no, I'm attracted to men, people expect me to be like, oh, fuck my Chungus life. Unfortunately, horrifically, I'm attracted to those who are masculine. Oh, woe is me, I should kill myself. That's what like people want to hear when I talk about my attraction to men. And that's just not how I feel. Like it's just a thing. It's just, you know, it's really not that deep. And when I'm attracted to And because I'm attracted to non-men, particularly women, people want me to be like, I'm such a sapphic, ooh woo, women loving, I love everything about women. Nothing can ever happen wrong when there's a woman in your life, and I want men to die. I want all of them to die in fire. You can never catch me speaking to a man, even in a business setting or like my brother or something. Fuck them. I don't want them to be alive. Fuck. Like, I don't think that either. Like, I'm attracted to women because I am. I'm attracted to men because I am, and I'm attracted to non-binary people because, like, I just fucking am. Sorry. But because I don't, like, do the extreme thing of, like, oh, I'm one of those bis who hates that I am attracted to men. Everyone should kill me, and I should kill myself because I like men, and I'm the worst thing ever, and I'm not even queer. Like, I am queer. And I am not ashamed of my attraction to any gender. Now what? What now? Next question. It's so frustrating. Like, what do you want to hear, really, is the question. And the answer may shock you. The answer being not the truth, just their interpretation of me. Another fun fact, I'm not a character. I'm not like representation. I'm a human being who lives a real life and has real thoughts and real problems and like health issues and like foods that I don't like and fucking, you know, a group of friends that I would eat pizza with in college. And like, I'm a human being. Like I shit my pants one leg at a time like the rest of y'all. So I'm not representation, I just happened to be born and this is what I ended up being. So if it's like, oh my God, you're bad by representation because you're not actively dating anyone right now. Okay. I'm not a representation. I'm a person in real life. You know, it's just like, I'll retract that. I do feel like I can be representation. Like I'm a black cosplayer, a black streamer, a black video editor, a black girl in all of those fields. And I feel like that is, in a way, its own form of representation. But I'm not a fictional character is what I mean. I don't want to be shipped with people. I don't want to be headcanoned about, like, I'm a person who's real, exists in the real world, and does real people things. So, like, you know, don't be weird is what it boils down to. Don't be weird. I'm a person and you don't know the extent of my life beyond what I show in public. At this point, I just say queer because it feels like labels are doing the opposite of helping. Exactly. Like, I don't fucking... And if somebody asks specifically, I'll just be like, well, I'll just say I'm bi, and then, like, they can do with that what they wish. But also, that's not changing. That hasn't changed in, 13 years? Minus the occasional, like, oh my God, I'm having a crisis because I'm not actively dating a man, so I must be a lesbian. Like, you know, everyone has the fucking identity crisis at some point. I've had that, but I haven't really changed my core identity because, like, I know what I am more than anyone else. Because, surprise, surprise, I'm me. God, I don't know. Again, this isn't a real fucking problem. I'm not gonna, like, go outside and get accused of queer baiting. But, like, it's still annoying. It's still a thing that bothers me and sucks. I've been walking around aimlessly for a while. We have, like, half an hour till therapy. What do we do now? What was I trying to do? Right, let's map out, like... I was trying to get carpet. I was trying to get carpet for Espion's library. And I need to take a picture of some bookcases because I don't have any on me. Yes. Right. Okay. So let's go home. Let's take a picture of a bookcase because there isn't one here. What did I do? Yeah. Yes. Let's take a picture of a bookcase. Let's 3D print it over here. Labels feel like they've been so heavily commodified, like they're just another thing to say you exist wrong. Exactly. Exactly. That's huge. Like I could say anything and anyone could interpret it a number of ways, and it's just like, whatever. If it's relevant to you, I'll let you know. If not, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. For the most part, I present how I want to be perceived. For the most part, I would like to be perceived more femininely, but like, I'm a dark-skinned black girl. There's only so much I can do about how white people perceive me. Actually, it's kind of everyone. It's kind of everyone. It's not just limited to white people. It's kind of just like a universal thing that dark-skinned black girls are perceived more masculinely than we actually are. I can't fix society's problems by existing, and I don't want to be the guy who has to do all that, so I won't. Anyway, what was I gonna, oh, are any of you selling bookcases? Not a bookcase, not a bookcase, not a bookcase. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for wasting my fucking time. Let's go to Skylands. I haven't been to Skylands in a hot minute. I haven't been anywhere in a minute other than my Cloud Island. But yeah, point is, I'm me. The end. But first and foremost, I'm black. Like, that's the first thing people see. It's the first thing people interpret. It's the first thing that I, like, I'm black. Oh, perfect. A thing. Can I can't turn around. Interesting. They made it like Animal Crossing, where you can't turn around and look at the entrance. Interesting. Let me see if there's anything else that I want to get. Oh my god. Sorry, Electrode could have exploded at any point. Let's do, oh, this place looks like shit. Let me punch some stuff, even though it's not gonna help me in the build. The Dream Island build. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on the clock because I know that time is limited. Yeah, I'll just come back after therapy and do another stream. We'll have like an intermission. A proper intermission, not like a pause screen. Okay. Well, let me fly. Whee! Okay, let's see if there's anything I need. I think I need... Let me go to the 3rd floor, actually. That's got all the shit. The good shit. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I can use these pillars. Ooh. This is giving me good inspiration. Also, if you heard that, it was my stomach. I'm not particularly hungry, but I guess I am now. This. Okay, so this is the fancy rug, and this is just like wool carpeting. I guess I could do something like that, maybe? I could do like a little bit of fancy rug, but like purple carpeting underneath. Because Espeon does have that red dot on her head, right? So like red wouldn't be awful to have. Ooh, a fire, no. Well, a fireplace could be nice because none of them are opposed to warmth. Yes, okay, I'm getting inspiration. Ignore my horrific electricity setup. This is where Mime Jr. lives, who I tolerate much better than Mr. Mime. Yeah, like a little study area. I kind of like this column. Ooh, actually, you know what? This like is giving me ideas for like a room divider. So I do like a column, some windows in that, and then like floor. You know what I mean? I don't really know what I mean, but hold on, it'll work. What is that? Oh, it's just a bunch of things. Oh, it's just a bunch of tiny bookshelves stacked up to be like a big one. That's so smart. That's interesting. Can I paint these? I can. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a game changer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they're all like in the, like embedded in the walls. That's so pretty. And I do have the recipe for that. So what if I did that instead of just the big bookshelves? How would we feel about that? I do like the big bookshelf though. It is pretty. God, I wish I had the recipe for it. I mean, I could go flying around and looking in water for recipes, I guess. I guess a pea. You wouldn't guess a pea. What? Anyway. Where? There. Let me check the water. See if there are any recipes. Doubtful, but there might be. There's something up there. I guess I should like explore more because like I'll find 5, I think, sparkling ripples in every area or something like that. I don't think this is gonna be a recipe. The small ones are usually something like that. Is there any more water? There's water down there. Nothing in there. Nothing over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna shit my pants over it. Oh, you know what? I need Whooper or something to drop clay. That's right. I want Whooper to live on the Cloud Island. Okay, let's go back to palette. The way people tend to use them like genre descriptors, like bottom is not a personality type. Yeah, that's true. And I also feel that way about like mental conditions. Like ADHD is not an adjective. Like people are like, oh, I'm so autistic about this thing, and it's like their hobby that they enjoy. And it's just like, and I don't want to be that guy, like Mr. fucking Killjoy, who's like, you shouldn't say that, because then people will think I think autism is a bad thing, which like, it's a neutral, it's a condition that exists. It's not like the world's best personality trait, and it's not like the world's worst disease. It's a thing. It's a thing that people have, like, the end. But like, I don't know. I feel like saying that autism isn't a personality trait can get me like a lot of flack, or has gotten me like a lot of flack, because like, I don't know, everyone's just like, oh my god, I'm so autistic about this, or like, oh my god, Beeth, you're so autistic about Splatoon, and it's like, I'm really not. It's a hobby that I enjoy, and I know a lot of information about. You could probably say like I hyper-focus on it, but that's an ADHD thing, really. And like, being quirky does not make you autistic. Just like being neat does not make you have OCD. Like, it's an actual disorder that people have that, like, while it is on a spectrum and it may or may not affect your quality of life, it does affect people's qualities of life. That does happen. So like, it's not like a quirky, ooh, it's not that. And I feel like such a killjoy when I say that, but like, it's really not. I don't know. And like, because then also I've noticed, here's the thing. I feel like teenagers, especially like Gen Z and younger, we kind of yearn for community because we don't have it as much. We don't, like, third spaces are non-existent now. Most community exists online. And so like, we want to be a part of something. I think that's why a lot of high schoolers, myself included when I was in high school, we like fuss over labels and are super obsessed with trying to figure out what label fits us the most, because we want to be part of some labeled community that we know so we can look for it. But I feel like because of the lack of community, a lot of people want to like put some sort of label on themselves so that they can figure out who else they can vibe with, if that makes sense, I guess. So if they're like, oh my God, I really like this show. It's like super, I think about it all the time. I have like OCs for it. I draw fan art, blah, blah, blah. They're like, oh my God, I'm so autistic about this thing. Whereas like, it's not what autism actually is. Or like, you know, they'll assign some sort of mental condition to just a personality trait in an attempt of like making a community out of it. And like I get wanting to have community, make no mistake, I totally get that. But like it just has always rubbed me the wrong way. And maybe it's because like I've heard people use ADHD as an adjective, and it's like truly, I don't want to say it's ruined my life, but it has. I don't want to sound like, you know, if anyone else has ADHD, don't want to sound like I like fucking want to kill myself because I have it. I don't. But it's just like, you know, I don't know. You know, you do not get put through the ringer by society for what you are to be called a quirky little hobby. Exactly. Like it does affect people's lives. Like I do have to say, some disorders make people's lives harder. And I don't want to be like, your life is so perfect and you have nothing to worry about, so you can't be autistic. That's very much the opposite of what I am saying and trying to get at here. It's just like, God, I don't know. I also don't know how I want to divide up this room. Maybe we have this be like a library and then Sylveon section's like the kids section, almost. Is that cute or stupid? And then maybe we can, instead of having this giant wall, maybe we can have it all just be one. Well, then, I do want the wall because I want, it needs this wall. Because I can't put it there, because then the door, you know? Unless I do like a extra layer of house, like I push this out one, but I don't want to because then it'll be all, I guess it'll be just as lopsided as this, but on a horizontal level instead of a vertical one, and vertical looks cleaner, I guess. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like I want to line the walls with this, but I can't put a wallpaper on the existing block. So the entire block would have to change, which would mean the outside would also change, and I don't want that. But I do want this room to be surrounded in this wall. This is hard. Let me take this down. I don't know what I want to do. And I do want it to be dark. And Espeon likes things bright. Umbreon likes things dark. So I have to find a balance. I don't know. Because it would make sense to divide it into rooms. What was that sound? Oh, that was the sound of the room unrooming. I don't know. Anyway, that wasn't to say, like, never call yourself autistic. That's not what I was getting at. It was more like, it's personality traits aren't a diagnosis. Like the weird kid at school who, like, the quirky theater kid who plays the ukulele, like that, they might just be quirky. They might just be quirky. And I don't want it to be construed like, oh, you never want to be considered autistic. You hate people who are autistic because you don't want to be associated with them because you don't want to call. It's just like when I say I'm bi and then people are like, so you hate gay people and lesbians. No, it's just, I know what I am better than you do. So like, chill. Anyway. Like, would I change the fact that I'm autistic and have ADHD even if you could? Heck no, but they are disabilities that affect how you live your life. Exactly. The bigger problem is why you consider your mere existence an issue. Yeah, people will consider your mere existence an issue and then, like, quirkify it. Like, once you turn around, you know? It's like, God, I don't know. You know what I mean. So now, hold on. I could just line the wall naturally. Like, I could do... I also kind of want to make this area a bit higher. So maybe we do like a skylight or some sort of thing to make it taller. It's gonna say I don't have enough blocks. Yeah, I don't have enough blocks, but you see what I mean? I kind of want to I want to have this like double width wall, but that's gonna make the space itself smaller. And then also these doors, I need an extra. Do I just pull this out one? I mean, I could do that. Hold on. I actually could do that. I could pull it out one and add some like columns or beams or some shit. That would be awkward because of the balcony though. I guess I could put the balcony on this wall. No, because if I double line the wall, it'll be even more awkward to have the balcony there. Ugh. It's so complicated for no reason. I really wish I could put wallpaper in like block houses. I understand why I can't, but it's annoying and I wish I could. Okay, right. Let me get the carpet and let me get two kinds of carpet. Here's what I'll do. I want, I'm putting this back and putting that back. I want to get woven carpeting and extravagant carpeting. I'm going to paint the woven carpeting purple. What's up, Smear Guru? Why is having a disability a crime? God, I know, right? It's so irritating because you care about me for the aesthetic, not for what you can sell me. For what you can sell me, but not for as a person. Yeah, I know. Isn't it fun when they commodify something that like greatly affects your life and everything in it? Soup's fun. I don't know who the they is that I'm talking about, but like, I guess society, but saying society at large feels like grandiose, but you get it. You know what I mean. 2 hours of stream and we're just now getting to the good stuff. Ain't that just the way? Okay, so now this looks pink. This doesn't look purple at all. This looks straight up pink. That is pink, right? And I don't have enough. So that's pink. But I also want to see, like, if I do a carpet like that, maybe even like that, how that would look. I'm gonna have to make it dark purple, because otherwise it's just pink. Oh my god, I do have enough blocks. You're just fucking annoying. Just shut up. Okay, that's 12. Just go, nope, this way. Put that back. I know there are easier ways to do this. There. And like that. Now that's not too bad. It is kind of giving magic carpet though, with the crystal ball, especially. I don't know if I love that. But I do like the idea of this whole area being Sylveon's section, this being Umbreon's, or Espeon's, and that being Umbreon's. Let me see. That was what, 22 pieces of whatever? Let me see what dark purple looks like, because I might prefer dark purple. Because light purple just looks, it straight up looks pink, right? I mean, I guess Espeon in certain lights also looks pink. I'm also gonna definitely like make the height of the ceiling higher. Maybe even make it a double height space. Maybe. Okay, what do you want, Glimmet? I'm currently busy. I'm sorry, baby girl, but I have 14 minutes left until I have to go. Yeah, actually, it is shorter, isn't it? Because there's the that, and then there's the that. I could make it taller. I could definitely afford to make it taller. Yeah, it'll look even more even if I make it taller. Okay, but how does this look? Does that look more purple? Ugh, I can't tell. You know what I should do? Okay, I'm gonna make this carpet the pink and white that we liked earlier. Not to be on my Frank Ocean shit. But if I make it that pink and white, it's gonna look really pretty. And I only need 20 blocks. I'll do all 25 just to be safe. Where is he? Smear Guru! Smear Guru! Smear Guru! Where'd you go? Smearg! There you are. You're all the way in the plants. Okay. I need you to do something for me. Oh, there's Ho-Oh's fucking feather. Paint this. Make it white and pink. That'll look really pretty, right? I hope. Unless it looks stupid. Is it gonna look stupid? No. It'll look really pretty. It'll look pretty. It will look really pretty. Yes. Make request. All of it. Go. Yes. Quickly, I need to go get that flaming feather. Like ASAP. Go, go, go. What? Oh my god, T-Tar, not now. Not now. I love you to bits, babe. Not now. Come on, it's gonna despawn. It's gonna despawn. It's gonna be. Don't despawn. Don't despawn. Don't despawn. Sick. Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon upstairs. Yep. You got it. That's the plan. It's gonna be like a library, study, observatory kind of space. And I think all three of them can fit that if I just do it right. Okay, what did you want? Pink. Great. I didn't really necessarily ask. You can just put it in the box and I'll do with it what I need. Also, let me re-up on some of these paints. Yeah. Cyan would be great if you did that next. Fucking Mr. T-Tar guy would love you for that. Yay! Oh, that's pink. Okay, close. So close. But not quite what I was looking for. Okay. I'm kind of excited to have like a little intermission and then come back to stream. It's like, oh my god, let's all get dinner and then we'll come back and regroup. Aw. Okay. Does this look... you don't have enough PP! Sorry. I don't have to undo the transformation. I have to remember that I can eat in what's-his-face form. I just learned that recently, so I'm not... I keep making that mistake. Because if we do the pink carpet, that might look nice. Right? And then, right? That actually does look nice, but I still can't decide. What do we like better? The darker purple or the pinker purple? Actually, I think I might like the darker purple better. Right? God, I don't know. Right? Right? Or we could do something absolutely wild. And we could do like... That's so complicated. No, I don't think we should do that. I think we should do dark purple. For Espeon, you say lighter? Maybe with a different lighting, it'll look less pink and more purple. Because it looks so pink. To me, at least. And then this rug in the middle. Okay, so then bookshelves. I want it to be like... I want it to... You know how, like, in libraries, bookshelves kind of make the path for you? You know what I mean? Ooh, I just got an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. So, let's go to... Would it be in toys or decorations? God, I wish the sorting system was easier to understand. I'm looking for the small wooden bookshelves. Here. Okay. Wooden bookshelf, but small version. You prefer the dark? It does look really pink. That's what I'm thinking. It looks really pink. And like, there's going to be a lot of pink anyway with Sylvie's stuff. So like, let me see something first of all. Oop, there's my therapy alarm. Yes, it is Frothy Waters from Salmon Run. That is my therapy alarm. But let me tell you, if I'm asleep, it'll wake me the fuck up. Okay, 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 okay. Where's the fucking dog? Smear Guru! Where do you keep going? Oh, you're still in the same place you were last time. Might be. Yo, might be for real, for real. What was that red thing back there? I thought I saw like a giant red... Okay, I must be hallucinating, so that's a great sign. Smear Guru. Not potato, Smear Guru. Okay, I want to see how these bad boys look. And like, yes. Oh my god, that's gonna look so fucking cute. How does it look in purple? Purple also. That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna try... Okay, that pink isn't great. It's too pale, but let me try... I'll do white. I'll make one white, actually. Oh, you can change the colors of these. Hold on, let me make them all one color so I can just see. Purple. No, I don't think it's worth it to change the book colors because there's still some books in between that aren't those colors. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to change the outside. We'll make one white just so we can see how it looks with everything else. One white. We'll make one pink, dark pink. We'll do one purple. Now, dark purple or light purple? Dark purple kind of looks better because that looks a little too close to pink. Let's do dark purple for this. Or, oh god, this is driving me nuts. Okay, I want to light pink. If it's Sylveon's area, we can do blue too. Let me try blue, see how that looks. Okay, let's set these up for Sylveon, and Umbreon can have, or whatever Eon can have the bigger ones. And then let's try light pink. Yeah, let's try light pink. Yeah. Because these are gonna look... I just need to see what they look like in the lighting and with against the walls and everything. Okay. Sylveon, she had that little dent, which allowed me to put the wall there without adding too much extra space. So, let's see. Let's compare and contrast. So light pink is cute. I like light pink. I like light pink, actually. And I don't think I'll like dark pink as much. Let's put them on top. Yeah. I definitely like light pink more. I definitely like light pink more. Okay. And now, what about if we did like pink, blue, and made it trans? Or pink, blue, white. It's also an option. That looks a little bit too childish, and I know that's kind of the vibe we're going for, but it's a little too much for me. Maybe we stick with just pink and white. Pink and white could be the move. I like that. I like pink and white. I think I like pink and white. I do. I do like pink and white. I think I like pink and white. And then for Umbreon, we'll have a couple for her as well, and we can make these either light or dark purple. We can check. We'll try both, and then I have to leave for therapeutic reasons. But fret not, I will be back. Okay, let's try light purple. And then let's try dark purple. I think I like dark purple better, but we'll see. And we have plenty of paint, so I'm not worried about that. There's my other therapy alarm. Okay, let me put these down. and then I will hop off for an hour. And in that hour, everyone should get like food and meds and whatever you do during a break, but just like longer. And it'll be fun. It's like we're all doing stuff at the same time, but not really. Anyway, well, if I change the carpet to dark purple, I think I'll like it better. Hold on. Yeah, it depends on what color the carpet is, really. So we have to make that decision when we come back after the break. Fucking, oh my god. Just be correct. There. Yeah, that's gonna be very dependent on. I actually like the darker. It's giving more library. It feels quieter than the pink, than the bright purple, if that makes any sense. It feels quieter. And then we can add windows for some, like a window on this side for some brightness, a window here. Oh my god, Magmar! Mortar. Oh, Christ. Can't be doing that shit, bro. God, okay, that's my sign. All right, let's call it for now. I gotta run to therapy. And then when I'm back in like an hour, we're actually going to finish this build, I promise. For real this time. We won't do a raid. We'll do a raid when we're actually done with stream. But for now, everyone, go piss, girl. And we're back. Hope everyone had a lovely break. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, should I make the rest of the stream like the same volume it was before? Is like, am I blowing out your ears with my voice? I might at some point if I start screaming, probably. And let me know if the Ditto game sound is all right. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Editor Beef, make sure you fix that however you can. Not sure how, but figure it out, Diva. Cool. Okay. So, I made bookshelves. Or last we were here, we were all doing everything together. That's right. We're gonna need some lighting in here so we can see what the fuck we're doing. I'm also gonna raise the height of the ceilings. That's right. That's one thing I wanted to do. So we're gonna raise everything by 1 block, so everything will be 4 blocks tall, which means we need another thingy and another thing. Hope this helps. So let's get some stuff. Why the fuck did that happen? I'm so confused. It's okay. We'll need, is that 1 window or 2? Let's just bring 2 just in case. Let's bring 2 of these. And a bunch of plaster. Ooh, these should be nice. I want to add those in. Plaster, 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 plaster. I know I have some. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Carkol, that is a Pokemon I did not remember. Speaking of Galar, do we have Rotom yet? We have Kricketot and Toon, but no Tom. Sad. Alright. Ugh. Frustrating. Nevertheless. What's up, Carkol? Sure. Give me a quiz. Why not? Okay. What flavor does Glaceon hate? Probably spicy. Sick. I assumed, considering it might, like, melt. I don't know how... Does spice melt ice? But, like, does it? Because does capsaicin have melting properties? I've actually never... Scientists, experiment on this right away. Please. Throw that in there. And we rise. So, ooh, this could be easy. We can just, oh wait, no, I need those things. Whoop. What are they called? They're, the middle. Oh my god, I'm dying. All right, now we rise. Okay, this should be easy. I'm just going to replace a handful of things with other things. Uno. Tuno. Bruno. And Uno. Great. And then we rise again and get the upper section. That looks more even, I think. Maybe. And if it doesn't, oh well. Sad. What did y'all get up to during the brief intermission? I know what I was doing. Therapy. My government mandated therapy. Just got a notice that Strange Eons posted a Patreon video hosting a funeral for... Alright. I don't know either of those people, but I'm glad they're having fun or sad that they're dead. Happy for them or sorry that happened. One of the above, at least. Okay. Those 2 bricks are gonna be out. I'm gonna take those out soon, at some point when the time comes. And then that'll leave more ceiling room. And more ceiling means better placed planets. And now we go for this thingy again. We can do that, right? Yes, beautiful. Lovely, lovely. It's looking absolutely gorgeous. And go this way and down. Beautiful. Come on. There we go. Nice. And then that. God, Magnemite is so good, but I wish it were better. I wish we could destroy as well as we can create. Something, something, chaos order, something, something, destruction, creation, something, something, Yveltal, Xerneas. Okay. Does this look better? Maybe. Now let's get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I actually need more than these, just these 2. I need, like, 4. Okay. I'll get them when I go back downstairs, and I need to eat something. Strange Eons is a Tumblr anthropologist. I see. I completely understand now. I completely understand the vibe we've got going on here. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Wherever that went. And put that up. We'll need 1 more of the middle ones for each side, and then we need 1 of these right there. You know what? Maybe we put stained glass up here too, because it kind of looks weird without it. Let me see something. Ah! Yeah, okay. I like how it looks more even now. Does it? Oh, it's because of the foundation that it looks more even, because this is 1... Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is... Hold on. Like, whoa, what? Hold on. Ah! No, 1, okay. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, let's try this again. Starting from the white part, not the foundation. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the other is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's much more even. That's prettier. So let's replace this with some stained glass. Let me just grab all the stained glass we've got. Main guest at DashCon 2. That also tells me everything I need to know. Okay. Can't believe they pissed in the ball pit. Fucked up, right? Pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up when you think about it. Alrighty. Now we place this and the that. Would you like some of this in your that? I know I would. And then how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. how do we want to do this? Do we even want windows here? I guess if we did want windows, it should be stained glass, right? Yeah. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3. That's really pretty though. What would happen if I just did like the glass that connects? Is that nice or is that weird? I don't know. Oh my god, these trees are making it very hard to see. Should have thought about that, really. I think it's kind of weird because the brown isn't black. Can you paint these windows? Yes, you can. Since fucking when? Okay, let me go talk to Smear Guru, paint these black. That'll look way better. I didn't know you could paint them. Alright, Smears, where are you at, boy? I might just bring him with me, honestly. Can I just do that? I might just have you follow me around. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Follow me. I know you can follow me. There are stairs and everything. You'll be fine. I'll stand right up here. You should be able to follow. And I'll just bring him up here and wait. DashCon had designated ball pit security to make sure no one pissed in the ball pit again. See, that's growth. That's learning from your past mistakes. And I find that really noble and honorable. Okay, hey, buddy. Glad you got energy because I have something for you. Oh my god, you can change the color of the actual window itself? Hold on. You can tint the windows. Okay, these are gonna be black. Is that gonna look like anything though? Yeah, I think it is. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. I only need 4. Yes. Okay, let's see how this looks, because it might look good. It might look good. Okay. I'll part ways for now, but don't go too far. Please. I wish I could lock doors like you can in The Sims. Where'd my windows go? Okay. These look good, girl. I'm begging you. I mean, it doesn't look bad. What do we think of this? Is it weird? Is it weird? Because I also want the observatory ceiling to be... I don't know. Is this weird? What if this entire wall was glass? That would be so weird. We're not doing that. Unless... Do we like this glass or no? I really can't tell if I like it or not. Let me replace it with, like, the panes. See if that's better. Maybe it's just too clear. I don't know. Let me see. Is that better? It might be. Ah! God, these fucking trees. What do we think? Is that actually, I don't know. I kind of liked it better when it was shorter, actually. But maybe that's just me being averse to change. What are we thinking? How do we feel about this, honestly? Because I don't know. Because we could always just keep it white, too. We can always just keep it plaster. I just felt like that makes a weird balancing issue. You know what I mean? It looks kind of off, because, like, everything else goes up to the top. I mean, we could keep it, like... We could make it, like, keep everything short and just have a layer of plaster above that. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And then just have, like, a line of plaster. But does that make it look... I don't know. Actually, what do we think? Because I'm having trouble making a decision. Surprise, surprise. Because we could make it the windows and doors the same height of 3, or we can make the windows full height and put a window above the door, but I don't want like either or. I think they both need to. We could put another row of these leaf garlands up there maybe to fill the space. That could be something. That could be something. Let's see. Where do I have the leaf garlands? Avatar movie leak? Oh, I did see that. I mean, I didn't watch it, but I did see that it happened. Wild. Wild shit. I need to make more of those squares. Squares? Cubes. I think I'll need like... Ooh, the most I can make is 80 and I might need more. Let's start with like 50. Let's start with 50 and hope for the best. And worst case scenario, we go to an island and get more. Okay, let's build the ceiling. And we'll figure out what to do later, I guess, with the sod. How are we looking? So here's the thing now. This looks cute, but it's not... like, you know what I mean? Hold on. Let me... Like, it doesn't... This entire wall being bare is, like, throwing me off. What could we do? And also, do we want these to go full floor length or ceiling length? You haven't seen the movie, but you've seen some stills. The gang looks good. Good to know. Good to know. Love that. Yeah, wild that the entire thing got leaked. Somebody didn't do their job. Someone's getting fired. I have no idea how I want to make this work. Do I still have rope in my pockets, though? Because I can at least hang some planets. Yeah. That'll be cute. Okay. The light is too glary in my face. Ooh, maybe we should make it glass so that the planets are visible. Hold on. Wait, that should work. Why won't you work? Why won't you, huh? I need a different thing. I need like a cord or something. That's not rope, but feels like it should be rope. Okay, hold on. Hold on. And then maybe we can do like a hanging lamp. No, Umbreon likes the dark. You're like 90% sure this somebody in question was an executive. Oop. Oh. You know? Okay, wire. There we go. Okay, wire's gonna look better than rope at least. So let's go up here. Let me eat something. Let's just eat a salad so I don't have to do more than one thing. Zoop-a-doop-a-doo. I don't know. We could put an awning over this one so it matches the bottom. I truly don't know what to do. Give me the rope. And I still don't know how to figure out this wall situation. Unless we just make a thicker wall. Then everything's not going to be centered. It's going to be like a... I don't know. How would it look? Let's just try this. How would it look to thicken up this wall by 1? And by how would it look, I mean scale of 1 to 10. How bad is this gonna look? It looks like the house has an ear, like a weird ear. Weird ear. I mean, would it be super weird if we had it like extend more out and then had underneath as like a patio space? What do we think of that? So we could go even like... God, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Again, I wish we could delete more than one block at a time, but here we are. I don't want this to look ugly. And I liked how even it was, but I feel like we may just need more space unless we cut it horizontally. Instead of it being like that, we make the observatory this whole length. But no, because I want the windows to go in Espeon space. And either way, I'd still need to make a wall like this. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna extend the wall. I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna do this situation. Make it jut one out. Like the other side. Whether we do that on the bottom or not, we will determine later. TBD. Okay. Scrab these. 4, 5, and we're taking a break. Another one, if you can believe it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel, but we'll see. Because I could just make it thick. I could just make it thick. Nothing wrong with a little thickness. Down with the thickness, one might even say. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. But like, I genuinely just don't know. I genuinely just don't know how I feel. Because it's gonna be all lopsided. And I don't remember how houses are supposed to look. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what we've got. And I think we are gonna need more stone, more glowing stone, which is, or starry sky wall / glowing stone, which is a problem because we need to go mining for that. And that's gonna be a whole thing. Okay. Okay, here we go. I mean, ultimately, if it looks better, it'll be worth it, but I don't know if it will. Is the problem. Okay, so we'll do that, that. There we go. Is that all I had? Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna need so much more. Okay. I mean, right, and then I need to make the other wall. Okay. Ho-oh. Again. How do I do this? What do I... and then... Okay. Then I do the outer wall like that. Maybe. And then... Now that's in the wrong place. So let's replace this whole situation. Architecture is about the journey, not the destination, which is a lie, and I just lied to all of your faces. That's not true. It is so much about the journey. It's literally about the design process. Like, that's the whole thing. Okay. I heard Ho-Oh. I know he's got his feather. Okay, how weird does it look? Pretty fucking weird. Pretty weird. It looks like it has a tumor. Okay. Now the question is, do we extend the entire house, not just the top level, or do we extend the top level even more, change the block type, and make it a patio situation? Like, do we go full send, or do we retract? I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. Confused isn't the word, but I'm so... Ugh. Because, like, okay, if we extend it a lot... I like this, and I don't want this to have to become something else. We could see about making, like, no, that'll let way too much light in is the thing. Unless... Let me see. What would it be like to... Sort of getting an idea, but I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. What if I plated this entire... What if I put glass windows on this? Is that possible? No, not really. How do I do it? Ding! Dropping by to wish everyone an amazing day. I personally am hydrated and safe, and hopefully the same is true for everyone else. Thank you for tuning in and dropping by. Much appreciated. Trying to figure out some logistics over here. And it's going in a way. Nevertheless, we are thriving. I need more stone. Here's what I need to do. I need to buy a whole bunch of stone. Because it's so uneven now. And I don't like that. So I want this to go back to where it was. And I can just have it jut out in the front. And then the sides are gonna do who knows what. And clearly I am not the who in question because I don't know what. Let's try that. Let's bring that up there. And let's get this. See, just to put some outline down so we can kind of sort of see what's going on. I mean, the corners, we won't be able to see the corners from inside, right? Really? The exterior corners? Not really. Not really. So that's fine. That's good. That's good, actually. Let me grab the rest of this wall. Okay, so we can't see the exterior corners. We can keep that how it was. I'll need more wall for there. But it's about this whole situation, and I don't know what to do here. God, I really wish I could paint walls. That would make everything so much easier. What do we do? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of some ceiling just because I'd rather do that for now than get rid of, or then make a bunch more stuff just to get the idea. Okay, so this would be, I can't get rid of that because that's floor, but I don't need to. I just need to put this down as wall. Okay, and that'll connect. Will that connect? I don't know if it will. Oh, it will when I fix... Oh, wait, no. God, let me just make the rest of what I have for... Wait, no, I do have more glowing stone, don't I? No, I don't. We're gonna have to get more glowing stone. Okay. We've got a lot to do, actually. Yeah, because we only have 30 more of that. Ooh. I don't even think we can 3D print materials like that, so we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. So there's that. If I can close the outside, that'll be good. And then I want to do this, ideally. That would be nice if we could just do that and have that be the observatory. But that's not how things work. So what we'd have to do is figure out what to do about this wall. And God, I wish I could just get rid of this so easily, but I can't. All right, we're gonna get some glowing stone from an island, and then we'll brainstorm ideas there. How's that sound? Hopefully good. Because I really want to finish this. This isn't even supposed to be part of the build. But we have to finish this before starting this flat build, or else I'll cry and shit myself. Okay. Okay. And then I gotta make 2 more, or get 2 more pieces of ceiling material, whatever you want to call that. Yeah. Am I out of... No, I still have a little bit of glowing stone left. Ugh, why am I stressed? I know why I'm stressed, because this is... Yeah, I forgot this was going to be this Splatoon build. I was so engrossed by VV Villa. You and me both. You and me both. I mean, why do you think I'm agonizing over this? I shouldn't be. Got more important shit to worry about, but here we are. I want Umbreon's place to look good because she's my favorite. Okay, let me grab... Right, let me grab upper wooden pillars. I just need 2. Go back up here. And then... Nope. There we go. Replace... Just 1 and 1. And then... how much do I have? I have 5 stone left. Alright, so here's what we've got. This is how it looks inside, which is pretty cute. I feel like we could put some stone up here, and like down here is like a partition-ish situation. And then maybe we put a window here and we just see the glowing stone behind it. I actually kind of like that. I don't have enough PP. I like that idea, actually. It's not bad. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put a window there. Beep, boop, bop, beep. And then behind it, we'll have more of this. Or it doesn't actually look bad like that. Does it look bad from the outside? Not really. It's kind of cute from the outside, actually. So maybe we do the full length shit. Maybe we do that. Yeah, I think there will be some kind of charm to that. I hope, because I don't want to do this again. Okay. Can you paint the stained glass? No. Okay, thank God. How was therapy? Are you cured? I wish. It was good. It was good. Talked about some stuff, and likewise, she told me other things as well. It looks so long. I don't know why it feels so long to look at. God, I don't know. But I like the window to the observatory. I think that's cute. Yeah, we're keeping that. And let's get some... We can barely see anything. Are these wires on the grid or are they in the middle? Okay, they're in the middle. So let's do like there, 1, 2, there, 1, 2, or 1 back there, 1, 2, 1 there, 1, 2, there, 1, 2, 3. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Okay, and then we can, that's so poorly spaced out. I can add like an extra layer between all of them. Right? So this is 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. So we'll do that. And that'll be cute, I hope. Okay. So we've got 1, 2. Come on. Okay. It's right behind 1, 2. Wait, right? Yeah, 2. And then this way. This way. 1, 2. This way. 1, 2. That way. 1, 2. Uno, dos, tres. Okay. Okay. And now we're gonna grab all of these planets and put them up there, hoping for the best. So starting with, let's start with the loyal 3 back here. I keep calling them that, even though that's not what they are. Flareon. Get on the fucking, why? Are you not allowed to hang from these things? Why? Have I been lied to? What the fuck? You can't, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. I should be able to, what the fuck? No, I definitely should be able to put these up. Why? Why not? What the hell? How do I do this? It can support objects of any weight. It's perfect for hanging furnishings from the ceiling. So what the fuck? Why can't I... Hold on. What? What am I doing wrong here? It can't be there. Can't be there. Is it because of spacing? There's no way. Is it? Okay. Well, this one has plenty of space. And I still can't place it. And that, like, there's nothing around it. Why can't I do that? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. God, I'm confused. Okay. Like, what? What is this called? A wire? I need to, like, look up Pokopia wire, because there's no reason that shouldn't work. What if I did, like, 2? Will that work? No, in fact, that works even less. Awesome. What? I know this is supposed to work. I know this works. Does it have to be rope? Pretty sure it doesn't. Like, that one I'm even more certain of. No, it's not rope. And the description of the wire is hang things from the ceiling. I'm confused. I don't know why that's... You're Googling? Thank you. I appreciate that. Because that should totally work. There's no reason it shouldn't. Okay, in the meantime, let's look at the library. I'm gonna put some columns down. One there. One there. That'll be pretty, at least. One. Someone said putting it onto a block and then removing the block. I suppose. I mean, I could do that, but I feel like it shouldn't... I feel like it should work regardless. I know like that's not necessarily the case and what's gonna happen, but that's kind of annoying. At least that looks nice. This looks nice. Ooh, it's very stately from down here. Okay, yeah. Let me do like... Nah, let me get this back. Huh, okay. That's interesting. Well, anyway. I need to get more stone. Hold up. Let me... Oh, I was gonna do an awning out here. Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. So, like, exactly like the bottom. I may just end up pushing everything out. But I might just keep this pushed in. Or eventually push it back out so at least Vaporeon has a little more space too. I don't know. Let me see. I had some bookshelves in my bag, I think. Right? Yeah. So, let me see what I could do. Ooh, this could be a nice little, like, separation. Oh my god, just work, please. Yeah, that could be nice. And then put, like, a desk or something there. That's pretty. But I feel like that's too... I'm gonna close it off too much. Or I can just... I'll just put an actual... I think I should put an actual wall there. Or, like, squares. Blocks. Alright, we need more blocks. We'll have to put this somewhere, too. Or, why don't we put this in the window? That'll be cute. Let's put that in the window. That's pretty. Love that. Who goes there? Who's yelling at me? Whose cry is that? Sylveon? No, I thought that was something else on. Whatever. I'm gonna have to design the roof. Oh my god. This would be really nice if I could get it to work. It's starting to work, but I need to, okay. If I can figure out the wire thing, that'd be great. And then in the meantime, let me see how this would look, actually. If I, like, put this as a divider. That's pretty nice. They don't actually attach the remove. Oh, really? Really? Oh my god, really? Game. Girly. That's so dumb. Okay. That's so dumb. That's fine. Thank you for letting me know. That's ridiculous. Okay, now I have to, like, match everything. Another one. And... let's do... Wait, who's first in the Pokédex? Flareon, Jolteon, or the third one? Let me check. It's Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. Okay. Flareon. Oh, this is so ridiculous. This could be done so much easier. So, honestly, I can just have them floating. I don't even need the wires, really. I mean, the wires do give it a bit of charm, so I will keep them. But, like, I don't need them. Technically, if this is how it's gonna be. I really don't. It is just a terrible item description. Let me see. What if I got rid of that and just... I might just straight up do that. Wait, let's do it inversely. So, I can't even see. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. I should get like a light to just have, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm stubborn. Let me do, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do, 1, 2, 3, and then, really? Why? Why doesn't, oh, it does work, it's just red. Right, okay. We'll do that. Oh my god. Always running out of PP. This is so, I feel like we should be able to just hang things directly. That's really misleading. Did I put this in the right spot? I think so. Okay. Jolteon. That works. Good. And these are solar system? Nope. There's a planet for each evolution. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then get rid of that. And Vaporeon. Okay, and then I feel like I should stagger them a bit. So maybe... move Jolteon one back, keep Flareon where it is. Or, no, let me put them all down first, and then we'll see whether to stagger things front or back, and that's gonna take so long. Oh my god! Yeah, it's gonna vary. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'll know until later. So then I want to get rid of that. Put 3... 1, 2, 3 down there, and then Espeon, Umbreon. So let's do Espeon here. And then Umbreon will be down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stagger them across that axis too, but let me just get them into place first so I know how the spacing looks from that angle. I also need to put stuff away. Okay. 1, 2. Right? Yep. Okay, Umbreon, planet Umbreon. How are we looking so far? That's cute. That's really cute. That's really cute. And then when I stagger them more, it'll be cuter. Okay. This is looking promising, but very, very annoying. Then we've got Glaceon and Leafeon. And we'll do Sylveon and Eevee at the front. I need to put some shit away. I'm sorry. There's just too much in my pockets right now. Okay. God, I sure wish I had a DJ Rotom to shuffle through my favorite tunes in the game. God damn it! I just want Rotom. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this wall. It's kind of pretty, but I don't know how it's gonna look in the daytime. I don't know what to do here. I don't know. Okay, let me move stuff away. Windows. Let me get rid of that. Window, 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 window. These can go. That can go for now. And then this is a cube. That needs to go in the cube section. Cube. Keeping those on me. And I needed to change the extravagant. No. I needed to change something. Oh, the fucking carpet that looks pink. That's right. Okay. Let me move some stuff away. That can go here. That can go there. And then the rest I'm using. That can go in the fridge. That can go here. And the rest is food that I'm using. I don't really need the ingots right now. So we'll put them in the ingot box just to keep my shit organized because I cannot stand a messy inventory. It makes me unable to think. I'm gonna swap this out. Oh my god, I'm gonna swap this out for that. Actually, no, I'm gonna put the dowsing machine away somewhere. Fuck, no, I'm not. Okay, whatever. This can go in here. Awesome, perfect. Let me talk to Gimme Ghoul just to get this feather out of my inventory. Oh boy, it's getting real complicated. Okay, pop art chair. Don't care. Yep, thanks, awesome. I think the only one who actually has a bedroom is Jolteon, when I think about it. But that's fine. They don't need to sleep. They need to serve cunt. Okay, back up here. I mean, it's kind of cute, but it just looks out of place on the side. Like, I feel like there should be a proper wall. I don't know. And we'll get to the roof when we get to it. That's another fucking situation that we have to deal with. Okay, so that was, this one will be down. 1, 2. This can be Glaceon to maintain the color symmetry. And this will be Leafeon right here. I think, right? Oh god. Am I in line? Yeah, I'm in line. Uno, dos, threes. That's in line, right? Yeah, that's in line. Leafeon right there. This is genuinely so irritating that this is how we have to do it. Like, ugh. Whatever. And then Eevee on this side and Sylvie on that side. Or, I don't know, what would look better? Sylvie? I don't think it makes a difference, actually. So Eevee lower on this side. Can I just put it, because it's next to the wall, can I just put it there? No, I can't. Okay, I still have to go through this stupid rigmarole. Once again, banger of a word. Ooh, wait, no, I can just do that. Throw that there. Get rid of that. And go up here. Throw these down. 1, 2, 3. Get that situated. And then let's see how we feel about this. So, I mean, it kind of looks cute like that. I guess we could move this one forward. What? What, Ho-Oh? Fuck's sake. You're always here. Yeah, do your whole thing. Drop the fucking... Yeah, we gotta... Ooh, rainbow bird. You're not even rainbow, you're watermelon colored. Okay, Progress, she's a designer. In a way. I'm still trying to solve some puzzle pieces. Welcome on in, Hyper. How's it going? Just drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Just give me the fucking feather, dude. Where? There. Great. Awesome. And it's still there. Wow, pretty. Oh my god. Why did Ho-Ohs cry? Hold on. Sound like the sound effect that plays when you enter the Bowser levels in 64. Good question. We don't have memory of that, so I couldn't tell you. You're sick, but you want to quit your job so bad you can't even feel bad about missing work. Good. Miss that work. Miss it. Boo. Boo work. Ew. Gross. This has been a statement, an official statement by Fresh Beef Industries. Fuck work. Okay, so I'm thinking I move. I actually kind of like their spacing, and I don't want to fuck with it because it looks good, actually. What do we think? Is there anything that should move forward or back or anything? Maybe we move Glaceon a little bit back, since there's nothing really around it. I could see that. Yeah, that'd be cute. Let's move Glaceon a little bit back. Like one back. Nope. Come on, just get it. Just, okay. And then put that here. Put it, oh my god. There, yes. We'll do that. We'll grab you. We'll grab fucking. Okay, right? No, it's one back. There. That's it. That's so pretty. Maybe we move Umbreon one back, Eevee one back. Maybe they can all just be on one line. Yeah, let's move Eevee one back. What a nightmare this is. Okay. Spacing feels good like a real solar system model. Yeah, doesn't it? No more PP. Happens to us all. Happens to us all. No need to be ashamed. Okay. That looks good. I'm gonna move Umbreon one back, and then I'll move one of these guys. Not quite sure which. Umbreon, you go one back. There we go. And who is gonna, maybe Jolteon would make the most sense. Yeah, let's do Jolteon. Jolteon can move to right. Come on, come, oh my god. There. 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 And there. And there. How do we feel about that? The only thing is now the other Eons, Vaporeon and Flareon, feel a bit crowded. And a little off, and I don't know how to fix that without fucking everything else up. I could, like, okay. I don't know. Maybe, is there gonna be a third? No, hold on. I don't want to move that forward. Or maybe I bring, since they're on the same level, maybe I bring Flareon back instead and bring Jolteon back forward, because it's, yeah, I think I might do that. Let me just, ugh. Ah! There. There. Let's do that. I think that'll look better. Come on. So, actually I did that wrong, but I can do this. Yeah, okay. There. Jolteon can be here. Wire here. Won't Jolteon cover Umbreon? No, I'm putting it back in line with Vaporeon. And I'm moving Flareon back one. So, yeah. So it's lower, but it's still, like, visible. So now they're all nice and visible. Yay! That's so cute! If Umbreon liked lights, I would put lights in here, but she doesn't, so I won't do that. Okay, stellar. Haha, fun. I do need a few more pieces of, what do you call it, to fill out the rest of the roof. So, actually, if I do this, will it show? Yes, I'm pretty sure it will. Hold on. It won't. I'm a genius. Actually, no, I think it will if I do the rest of it. I must extract fragments from the sky. Believe it or not, I actually have to extract fragments from the ground. Counterintuitive, though it may be. Okay, but I can get rid of this whole line. And so maybe I don't have to get more. Right? That works? Yes, it does. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Please let me only need 4. Please. 2, 3, 4. Beautiful! We have exactly enough. Look at that observatory. That's so cute. It needs a little bit of furniture. It leaves a bit to be desired. But once we put like a little space shuttle and like maybe a couch or something, this shit's gonna look bomb. Okay. Library. And Sylveon's fucking area. What are we gonna put here? Maybe honestly we just put like cute furniture and call it a day with Sylveon stuff, because we have plenty. We have plenty of cute furniture. Yeah, all of them need like relaxation items and stuff. Oh my god, Amber! Hello! Welcome on in, Amber and company. If you look over here, we've got VV Villa in the works. We are currently making the 2nd floor, which is a library for Espeon, an observatory for Umbreon, and just a little kitty corner for Sylveon. Welcome on in. I really hope your stream went well. What were you guys playing? I actually might need more, like 4 more pieces of this, and that's kind of devastating. Can I steal some from the outside? Can I do that again? Will that work? No, it won't. It won't work this time. Devastating. You were playing Fortnite. Wonderful. Hope you had fun. Okay. I'm pondering. Give me a second. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Amber. Yes, I need, this is why I need mod, because I always forget to give shout outs. But welcome on in. If you have to raid and run, don't feel bad. Do what's best for you. But if you are gonna stick around, hi. Okay, luxury stuff looks nice in here, really nice in here. And then once I get some more artifacts to fill this out, that'll be great. You'll be around more to mod soon. Don't worry about it. I know that you've got a lot of shit going on. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm also gonna have to do like a vaulted ceiling here. I have to figure out how roofs work. I actually have an idea. I think I have a vague idea of how I want this roof to look. And when I say vague, I mean vague. But let's see. You have to wake up in a few hours, so you're gonna head off to bed. Smart, smart. All good. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Super appreciated. Sorry, I'm looking at another thing, trying to figure out where I can put light so it doesn't seep too much into Umbreon's space. So you would not know how to do a decent looking roof for a house that irregularly shaped. I don't either, but I'm gonna pretend. You know what? I want this to be stained glass as well. That'll be real, real pretty. Let's do that. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. That's gonna be so cute. Okay. And I'm gonna do this before anyone moves in so it doesn't make them automatically homeless like it likes to. Yes, okay. Also, wait, let me see how this looks from the outside. The observatory, I mean. Because it should. Oh, that's so cute. Look, you can get a view into it. It's so pretty. Look how cute that is. Okay, I'm starting to like it again. I'm feeling a bit more confident in this build. Okay, so let's go here. Boom, boom. I might... Would that be excessive? Probably. I did like 4 Pokeballs. That's probably excessive. And then like... Middle. That does seem excessive. I'm gonna replace that with... Or maybe I just do... Okay, I have an idea. I'm just gonna do the top 2. And then replace these with regular windows. Or... keep them as plaster blocks? How does that look? Odd. I don't know. How does that look? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, it's a bit odd. I think I want just the regular clear windows. And we'll see how that looks. Okay. We don't need rope anymore. Ooh, sash windows could be nice. I'll experiment with those. We will have skylights on Espeon's side. Because you know she loves that light. And then I want to grab this partition instead of getting all the stone. And find my boy, Smear Guru. Fucking... Need more salad. Okay. Where's my dog? Where's the dog? Where's the dog? Covered in paint. Where's the fucker? Where are you? Where do you go? Always somewhere. Gallivanting around the world. Never where I need you to be. God, I wish I just had the paint ability. That would make life so much easier. There you are. There's our boy. Hey, King. I have a request. You had an epiphany recently. Do tell. Wait, you can paint the window panes? Since fucking when? Are you serious? That's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. I like the purple, actually. I really do. That's gonna, oh my god, that's gonna make my life so much harder. Now I have more decisions to make. Purple and black don't look too much different. Okay, I'm gonna leave it for now. But I wanted you to paint this. Black. Black looks gray. Maybe purple. Maybe fabric? Is there like a good fabric? These are pretty, but neither of them are purple, and that's gonna be an issue. And these are like way too much, I think. Unless there's like an Eevee print that looks kind of okay. That's like way too much. These are too much. They're so cool, but they're definitely too much. I mean, the Roserade one's not too bad. You like the Pokemon Ranger games because it's the whimsy without the dog fighting. This is, yeah, so is this one, and it makes sense. The dog fighting is a very controversial part of the game. Okay, I think I'm just gonna use purple because black looks too gray. Yeah, we'll do that. People yearn for Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Snap, so good. New Pokemon Snap in particular, which I never played, but I watched other people play. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous game. Glorious. I have to do something to the outside to make it look less weird. Okay, let's do that. Put a partition up here. 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 What? Why? Oh, duh. There. So now, that's nice actually. This would be a beautiful place for a little desk. This would be a nice little desk area. What if we put a second one here and had this be like an entrance kind of thing? Would that be... no, I kind of just like it being there and existing. and then this being like another part of it, right? I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, I also need to, I'm gonna take these away. I need to figure out where, oh right, I was gonna see what the regular paintings looked like here. Because if they don't look good, I can just, I don't know how I feel about this like window arch. I actually don't feel great about it, and I think I want to keep the stained glass like local to one area, like an accent wall almost. That'll look way better. But we can have this be glass. I don't mind this being glass. It just depends what glass. Or, I mean, a large part of me is doing this for the outside, because the outside looked really boring. How does it look now? Looks a bit better, but I don't know if I want, I don't know. It is really pretty that you can see the observatory like that, but I might just, I don't know. I don't know if I want that to be glass. I don't know. I don't hate it, so let's just keep it for now. But with a grain of salt. Okay. So we can do like a... Trying to figure out how to shape this area nicely. You know what? We could just do that. But that still makes this place feel kind of crowded-y. Maybe here, but I don't want to block the stained glass. And that kind of makes like only one little area, so let's not do that. Let's put, fuck, why is this hard? What happens if we do that? And then there are different thicknesses. There are different thicknesses. I mean, it's not the worst thing. It's definitely not the worst thing, having the bookshelves be different thicknesses, but I don't like that it covers up the stained glass. So let's have something else here, maybe like a table or some shelves or something. And then, because this is a really nice vantage point right there. So let's see, we could have, what if we did like, no, that's too close to the door. Why is this so hard? We can't stack these things, right? We can. What? Wait, game changer, we can stack these. Hold on. I didn't realize we could stack these. That changes things. That changes everything. Okay. So we don't need that partition, really. We can just do like a wall of bookshelves. That would actually be perfect. But it also means I need more bookshelves. Or I could do one on like two, like a bookshelf kind of archway. You know? That's so pretty. That would be so cute. Let's do that. Okay, I need 2 more bookshelves. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Okay. I'm making these decisions in real time. I don't plan ahead. Never have, never plan on doing so. Haha, plan like I don't do. Anyway. Okay, let me get Pokemetal. I have plenty of Pokemetal, so that's not an issue. The issue is when it's rare Pokemetal, which I'm gonna need as well. So let me just grab everything. What? No. Love you, Glimmet, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm busy. Okay. Alright. You know what would look so cool? This, if I paint, can I paint this? No, I can't. If I could paint it like black and have it look like space, that would be so cool. But alas, that is fine. Get 2 more of these. Yes. I need the recipe for bookshelves, bookcases. Let me see how much it costs to do all this other stuff. 5? 5 rare Pokemetal? Oh my god. Okay, what about the spaceship? Also 5. It's gonna be 5 for all 3 of them, and I have 14, and I'm 1 short, and that sucks. Unless... No, I need Porygon Z to get Rarefy. Oh, I need 1 piece of rare Pokemetal. Is the shop selling any? I doubt it, but like it's worth a check. Oh my god, I need 1 piece of rare Pokemetal. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. Can I make Porygon Z's habitat? Because I have enough Stardust to make 1 piece of rare Pokemetal. Hold on, what's this guy's habitat? I would need to 3D print those. I would need to print. Can I make one? Is there a recipe? I doubt it. No, it's an ancient artifact. It's not something you can print out. Oh my god, no. Ugh. This is devastating. Okay. Okay. Let's just do Umbreons. They're, the bright one. Espeon situation. Let's do that. That's gorgeous, I think. That looks beautiful. That looks beautiful. I love that. So that's like the wall. Then we can put like the couch on over here behind that maybe. We can probably put like a TV. TV would be nice. What do you mean we can't 3D print archaeological finds? I know, right? Fucked up. I kinda... Maybe what would be nice here? Like posters or something? Because I want something to be on the wall. Is there art? Is there art that I can make? Smear Guru, could you make me some paintings? I know I have recipes for posters. Anything like big? Okay, ninja poster. That's really pretty though. That was in Paldea, in Scarlet Violet. And it's very artsy. So let me make one of those. Hopefully it's big and takes up space. If not, I'll have to get some more. The mountainscape is cute. The townscape is also cute. Oh my god, it's Eevee! Oh my god, it's a little Eevee Van Gogh! Oh my god! Of course we have to have it! That's the cutest thing in the world! Oh my god, I need to see how that looks now. Oh my god. That's gonna be so cute. Please look good. Oh my god, yes, it takes up a beautiful amount of space. And it's not gonna be centered. It will be centered if I take out that window, which I was kind of iffy about in the first place. So if we don't make this a windowed thing, then it will be nice and centered, which is glorious. I like that better. So let's maybe just keep the top. Maybe. The top doesn't look too bad. The thing is, it's not centered either, but whatever. That's cute. That's so cute. What about, how big is this one? Ooh, this is also nice. But I don't really think I need to put it here. I think the Eevee Van Gogh does the trick. I wish it were framed. I wish I could get it framed. Because it's framed in the, like, picture, but it's not framed in real life, which is kind of a bummer. But that's so cute, right? What if, can I put like a window around it? Probably not. That's not how windows work, is it? No. Okay. No. What can I do? What else can I add here? Oh, she's gonna want some lights, so I'm gonna have to make her a ceiling. Let me make her a nice, fancy ceiling. And then we can have a better idea of what the interior is gonna look like. And Sylveon's space is still just like an afterthought in the corner, but we'll get there. We will get there. That's not gonna show at the bottom. Were you just not planning on making a ceiling? I was making a ceiling. I was planning on making a ceiling. I just didn't do it yet. Let me figure out what I want the ceiling to be. Would a marble floor and then no, that would be too much white. Never mind, never mind. Okay, ceiling. What's a good block for the ceiling? Oh, she's gonna want lights, so I should make her a ceiling. I see what you mean. She's gonna want lights. I want to see how it looks in the ceiling. I want to like move it around instead of making the ceiling later. I kind of like... I really like the antique walls, though, is the thing. And I have some. Ceilings block you from feeling the rain on your skin. That's so true. Truer words have yet to be spoken. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Words unspoken, then you bust it down right open. 2 days. What do I want for the ceiling? I mean, I might just do... Because I'm not going to see the sides. I really like the detail is the thing. Rest me still I return. Exactly. It made me think of something funny. Ooh, I could do like a this isn't gonna look good. I'm already calling it now. This is not gonna look good. Having this as an elevated kind of, no, I don't like it. I immediately regret. I don't have enough TP. Okay, maybe, you know what? It would be nice to have like a little, oh my god, just get the there. Maybe we can like, when it comes to these, we could like, might be nice to have them like breaking up this wall, but still be like a low kind of, you know, you're walking in, POV, you're an evolution, you're walking in, okay, there, you're walking in, and then it has like that, like a little table's height, and then she's got her like little area over here, and I could move the poster one that way and it would look centered if I did that. I know I keep moving this poster and changing everything. I lied, I don't like it. I'm gonna put it back where it was before. Why does Ditto Naruto run? Why don't you? What looks off? Why is it off? Something about that looks off. Whatever. Ooh, a rug would be nice, but there's already kind of a visual. Oh my god, how many fucking times? How many fucking times? Is the house really that tall? I mean, damn, I guess it is. Alright, Ho-Oh. Time for my mandatory flying break. I'll use it also as a water break. Squids don't either, but Inklings don't Naruto run. That you know of. Well, they can swim. That's how they get around fast. Ditto is built different. Okay. Here we go. Grab that. Any remnants of Ho up there? No, I like to see when the sky like sparkles after they leave. Anyway. Giant wall of crystal. I keep hoping that Ghoul will give me, that is to say, Gimme Ghoul will give me something that I can use. I know he won't, but let's try it again. Maybe he'll give me a Pokemetal ingot, a rare one. Rainbow feathers. Yes, please. Another cute bed. Okay. I have like 4 at this point, but that's okay. Thank you, Gimme Ghoul, for the give me that you've ghouled. Maybe Sylveon can have just like a bed. I really don't know what to do for Sylveon. Can you tell? Maybe I just give her the cute furniture in this little corner. Maybe she just has the cute corner. And that's fine. Honestly, like, yeah, maybe I just do that. Give her a little bit more floor. Right? That's not actually that bad. It's not a terrible idea. That's not a bad idea. I can just give her a little corner. So maybe I kind of liked it before, actually. I just don't know what to do with her. Like, what is a fairy type living situation or building or something? I'm also gonna, don't worry, I'm gonna change the whole wall deal. But, what do we do with this extra little space? That's the question. To which I don't know the answer. But anyway, I like this little thing here. For, Brionne, not Umbreon, other Brionne, this fucking thing. Espeon, God, I keep, Also, let me see something, actually, let me see something. Just for spacing purposes. Would it be nicer to do this? Or then, at that point, I might as well just get another bookcase, right? That's kind of pretty, though. I can't explain why. I kind of love that. I kind of love it. Right? I don't know why. It's more transparent than this, I guess. I kind of love this situation. Why? Let me see also how it would look to, like, do the same thing on, like, here and have that all be like a... I don't like it as much. I don't like it as much. This should be the table and desk area. Maybe even we fuck around with a potted plant. This can be like a couch. Let me make more furniture. Let me make some furniture that I know she'll love. And then we'll see how much of it we can put inside. And we'll give her a lamp. We'll definitely give her a lamp. We'll make it purple. Let's make elegant furniture, because that's what I envision her having. Or antique furniture. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. I don't know if we'll have room for a bed, but definitely these closets and clocks and couches and chests and stuff, that I'm into. I'm so into. Except, let me make sure I don't already have stuff that I'm wasting my money on. My resources on, rather. Nope. Decor. Ooh, plants. And some lights. That's good. Ceiling lights. Anything in toys that I could use? Antique clock. There it is. And tables. Nothing there. Great. Okay. Now I'm gonna build. What? Sounds fun. Who do you think is heavier, you or Trubbish? I don't know. Trubbish is like a tiny plastic bag and you're air. You're fart. I'm gonna say Trubbish. Okay. Fart doesn't weigh. Now we've learned something today, class. Trash weighs more than fart. These are the scientific questions we've needed answers to. All right, let's make a chair. I wish Rotom were here. I want to hear video game music. I like the chest. We'll do that. Trubbish is 68 pounds. Coughing is 2. Great. I mean, shit, the more you know. And I feel like I know more. So that's great. That's great. Okay. Oh my god, this is so pretty. She would love this. She would love that, actually. Yeah. Okay, let me sort back by type, and then let me find my boy. Found my boy. Hey, King. Hey, King! I'll sleep later. I've got shit to do. Right. I need to determine what I'm doing with... Oh, you can paint everything. Okay, let's paint this purple. Bright purple? Bright purple is gorge. Do I want to change this to like red to match the little gem? No. Ugly as shit. Maybe, do I change it at all? No, I like the brown. I like the brown. Yeah, that's gonna be really pretty. What's the largest Pokemon? I want to say Groudon, right? I mean, well, height / length or weight, because I'm pretty sure height / length might be... I'm not counting Eternatus because that's a whole fucking situation, but like Wailord might be up there, and then Groudon I think is the heaviest. Actually, I don't know. Do we like the deeper purple that's almost like indigo, or do we like the pinkier purple? I like the pinkier purple, actually. Never mind. I answered my own question. And I'm sure it'll look better in the lighting. Let me sort. Great, and then... Giratina has some... Oh yeah, Giratina's got some shit. But I'm pretty sure Groudon is like the embodiment of earth and mass. So I'm fairly certain it would be Groudon. That's really pretty, actually, but I don't want to... I want to keep the brown. The brown's really nice. Or... what happens if... Let me go back to this. What if I did dark brown or dark purple for the outside? That's very princess-like. I actually kind of like that. How do we feel about like dark purple on the outside, light purple on the inside instead of brown? No, because we need something to match the bookshelves, which you can't paint. So I'll keep the brown. I'll keep the brown. It's going to add a nice little Jenny Saquon. Can I change the clock face? Yes, this is going to be purple. Venetian dye merchant sleigh. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Yes! Fucking finally. Where have you been? Bestie! Bestie! We are besties! Let's party, right, twin? Did he just say twin? That's nuts. Okay. They are up to date. Yay! Rotom is here! Okay, I have some see D's nuts for you to see D's nuts. This fucking thing needs windows. It looks like a jail. Okay. Well, actually, no. What do I want to hear? What songs do I want to hear? Let's go for black and white, because it's black and white. We can do Paldea, Academy, and Area 0. Either Paradise is fine. Let's go for a nostalgic tune, Pokemon Gym. And do I have anything from Sword and Shield? I do not. So let's do Area 0. Yay! Rotom is here! Music! Oh, Cosmoem! That's right. Cosmoem is literally as dense as a black hole because it is kind of that. Okay, there. I have Area 0 in there twice. Oops. So let me get something else. Let's get one more thing that's not Area 0. Yay, CDs. What are we feeling? What's a song we can play? Mobile City, because I just don't know. We could do Gym Leader Battle. Let's do Gym Leader Battle. Awesome. Here we go. Hi. CD's Rex. Great. Can I shuffle? All right, follow me. I gotta hear these sick beats. Maybe if I call Glaceon, she'll be in the shop. Or I can summon Ghastly. But I think they have habitats that require stuff. I'm pretty sure they do. Ghastly. Et al. Okay. I don't want to make another one of those bookshelves. I don't have that. I don't have that. Okay, well, those are all my options. Great. I could make a spooky study, I guess. I'll do it. Whatever. Shiny Ghastly is very pretty. True. And Shiny Mega Genjar as well. But everyone knows about Shiny Mega Ginger. Okay, so I need a chic couch. I need a table. I need a table. I need a candle. Chic couch. Candle. Candle. Candle, candle, candle. Candle? Candle. Candle? Please say I have a recipe for a candle. I don't want to have to. Please, please. Oh my god, please let me. Okay, awesome. Sorry for being dramatic. Okay, and then I'll need another bookshelf. No. Don't talk to me. I need Pokemetal. Oh, I'm carrying it. Fantastic. Okay. Let's make 2 of these so I can get both Haunter and Ghastly, in theory. Okay. All right. Great. Let's put them, I don't know. They prefer somewhere dark, but I'm just gonna do what I can. So let's just put them here. Bookcase. Wait, couch. Bookcase. Table. Candle. Fire Pokemon. Fire Pokemon. You. You're so slow, but please, just keep up with me, please. Oh, Area 0! Hello? Bruh. Okay. There. Okay, we should get a Gengar or Gengar equivalent. Let's just make 2. Let's just make the second one now so we don't have to deal with it later. There. And then I need to make more stuff. Remember when this was gonna be a Splatoon build? It will be. It's just there's so much stuff I have to do first. And again, I never had to make the EV villa. That was never... no one asked me to do that shit. Yet here I am. Okay, table. And candle. Candle. I just want to vibe to the music too. BB Villa could count as Pearl's house. That is very true. Yeah. Or it could count as one of her houses, assuming she has more than one in this universe. And there's one house just for all of her dogs or dog equivalents. And that's what that is. All right. Get away from me. No, not you. You stay. Except you. You stay. Let's get back to painting. Exactly. That's so in character for her. She gave Smallisk a house, even though he lives in the confines of... It lives in the confines of Marina's brain. But it's still... Okay, this is gonna be purple. Purple. Beautiful. And these are also going to be purple. That's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. I shall love that. And then also, you're not done. No, don't escape now. Actually, that might have been it. Got the chair. Let's change this to light purple. Yeah. Any ghastlies? Not yet. Then I can get them running the store, which will be great. Rotom, you can fly. Rotom. Rotom! Right? You can't... Does this count as flying? Can you... Are you still following me? Rotom? Oh my god, Rotom. No, you come up the stairs. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can fly. There. Good. Now go up the stairs. No! Rotom! Awesome. Now just inch your way up the stairs. Rotom! It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, he can fucking fly. Just stop. Oh, look who finally decided to show up. Thanks, King. Okay. So let's go. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot to change that one's color. That's okay. I'll just pick it up. And then let's get a chandelier. I need a ceiling first, so let's not do that. I lied. Antique chest. This isn't a nice... Oh, shit. Ugh. Okay, so no chest right now. We could do a chair. A chair. That'll be nice and center. Oh, that sucks. That's bothering me a lot. Oh, well. Oh, fucking well. It'll have to be off center. You can do like... we could do like a couch here, right? And then like fix the floor. That would be nice here, like a little potted plant area, right? Or should it be in the other corner? Like that. Okay. Actually, I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. Maybe couch here behind the bookshelf. Couch here, yes. Are you seeing the vision? Couch here. And then this is like a coffee table. That could be, is that gonna be too crowded? That looks a bit too crowded. Yeah, and then there's no way to get in like that. But you have a nice view of the window. So what we could do is have that right there. Push this over here. No. Put that over here. Right? Yeah. And then get this again. And like just put it up here. We're gonna finalize that. We could put like a plant or something on top of here. I mean, we can't put this there. We can? No fucking way. That looks so stupid, but I don't hate it. Okay, okay. What about this one? How would this one look? Or no. This is perf. That's the perfect place for that. It's such a nice place for that. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Okay. Rotom, I need you to move out of the way so I can see. So I can just see what I've done here. That's a nice little corner. I love this little area. That's beautiful. We could put a lamp there, but I don't think we need one. I have to put some books down too, like actual papers. I love this antique chest. I don't want to put it here, but I will put it like maybe, what's a good spot for it? I could put it like here too, like as a, no, I don't like how that breaks up the area. I could put it, I don't know. We don't have to have it actually. That's not a mandatory thing. Clock, definitely want the clock. We can put that here. There. It's bigger than I thought it would be, but I guess that's the only real place for it. Can I move it one to the side? No, I can't. Okay. That's fine though. That's fine. Okay. And then I like the crystal ball here. Does it need to be on something maybe? I don't know. The chair. I like this little corner. It's very quaint. We can put the chair there, or we can put it, right, the potted plant. I want that to be here, and we can put the chair next to it, right? That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. I love this little library. This is so cute. A nice little nook. And then maybe this whole spread here can be Sylveon's area. Now that I've seen how Umbreon's looks. Espeon. I keep saying that. Espeon's kind of looks pretty complete. It's got decor. It's got toys, or it will. Yeah, it does have toys, quote unquote. It needs a ceiling. But other than that, it's pretty solid, right? I think it looks pretty nice. And then Sylveon's area can be this whole thing right here. Right? Yeah, right? I think. That looks, yeah, that'd be nice. I really like Espeon's whole situation. I could cut the floor. Hold on. Let me see. Like if I did like instead of what I had before. Oh, right. The carpeting colors are different. I'll fix that. I could do like 1, 2, maybe? Does that look worse? Yes. It does. It makes everything smaller. And it certainly looks smaller. Okay. No, I'm not talking. Don't speak to me. Okay, so I need... What, did you just teleport? Okay. Freak. Okay, let's do that. Big fan of the ceiling as an afterthought. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I need to be able to see inside. The roof is very much secondary, tertiary even. That one corner is... you know what? In this lighting, in lower lighting, this color of carpet isn't bad, but let me see what it would look like in normal lighting. And by that, I mean I'm gonna put a very temporary ceiling here and just make it match up. I might end up doing more, like, I really don't know what to do with Sylveon. I think I'll just have like an equal amount of space between Sylveon and Steon. Okay, but let's put this, where's as centered as it's gonna be? I think there, right? There's no electricity! And this isn't centered anyway. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, is it 2 squares? It's 2 squares, it's never gonna be centered. Kill. Oh my god, kill. Kill! That sucks. Okay, whatever. And now it's too far. Oh my god. But it just, right? Oh my god, this sucks. I hate this. There. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Or maybe it should just be in the middle of the... Oh my god, this is gonna piss me off. I'll put it like right... At least it can line up with that door. This is as close as it's gonna get. Okay. And now the ceiling doesn't matter because I can just take it off. Yeah. Cheating. Fuck your ceiling. But I do need electricity. So let me grab Jolteon. Or like wire electricity to this house, but that's like a whole thing. I'm just gonna get the dog. Okay. Oh, that pisses me off so bad. Okay, I should move it to like here. Yeah, and just so I don't get confused, I'm gonna take off everything except that square that I want it to go. Oh, the fucking PB. Great, okay. Let's move this. Put that right there. And now, get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. Oh, that's gonna piss me off forever. Okay, it's fine. Hello? Okay. Oh, I was in Sylveon's bed. This is a really cute area, actually. This is probably my favorite area of the whole house. I've said that about every area of the whole house. We'll put Umbreon furniture in there when we have a better idea. Sylveon. Maybe, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna fill this whole area with pink, and just Sylveon will figure out what to do. We'll just put a bunch of cute furniture there. She'll be happy regardless. Here, we'll throw that on there. She'll find a use for it. Oh, wait, no. Put that there. And then put the cute light there. Perfect. Beat's favorite area of the house is whichever has provided the most recent dopamine hit. There, yeah. But you didn't have to read me like that. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna move Espeon in here now, and I think she'll be quite pleased with it. This counts as a, like, house, right? Oh, it's not gonna count as a fucking house, because it's too wide. This isn't gonna count as a house. It's not gonna count as a house because it's too fucking wide. I do need to make this a wall. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks dick ass. Oh my god, I have to make it a wall. I could make a fence. Oh my god, it has to be a... I need... If I wall off Umbreon's area, that makes the most sense. Windows? No, it has to be a door. I need to make it like a door. And I need to have like a wall separate, because like this axis that I'm walking on is too long. It can't be more than 10 to count as a house. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, more than 10. So if I made a proper wall, then that could make... Oh wait, did you mean windows like I make a wall out of windows? Because that could be something. Hold on. Push one back, probably. I could make a wall out of windows. To the window, to the wall, as one might even say. Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of greenhousey almost. Or it's like those rooms in the library that are glass where you go for studying and such. The thing is, these won't count. So I'll have to take these down. Which is a bummer. Because I worked so hard to get them in the first place. What? Who? What? Who? Fucking what? Oh my god. Carcole, why are you here? Is it a gift that's useful? Is it hedge seeds? It's hedge seeds. Thank you, Carcole, for the hedge seeds. Where's the fucking stereo system? Where'd it go? Is it still... You know what? We can part ways. It's fine. It's fine. I know what all the music sounds like. What do I do? I mean, I guess I don't know. Because this isn't gonna count as a wall. If it did, then I wouldn't have a huge problem. Because I would like the bookshelves to count as a wall. Could they come in one? Yes, but then it's blocking the second row of that. And it's blocking this window here. So I would have to make this area narrower, which isn't impossible, but like, I really like how this is now. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Let me grab more windows. There's got to be something, like, I feel like something can be done. Okay. Windows, more windows. We'll probably need a glass door. Let's get 2 stylish doors. Nice, and then... windows. It would be cool if the whole wall was made of glass, wouldn't it? Okay. I don't know how much this would be. Let's just do like 60. And then... also 60. I don't have a sense of space. That could be interesting. Let's see. This could be something. I really hope it works. If I just do a bunch of windows, I hope it counts the windows as walls and the sweat as balls. Okay, because this might work. It's not gonna... the bookshelves are where I worry. Fuck! Okay, that doesn't count. But that's so pretty! Okay, so we need a different No, I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this as I need to figure out a way to make it work. This is so perfect. This looks so perfect. Oh my god, it looks so good. Okay. Okay. Concept. No. Okay, concept. And then replace that with blocks, maybe? That could look okay. I guess we could make this a wall. Like... Okay, so that does work. And then I suppose we can just do like... Ugh. That doesn't look as nearly as good. I don't know. Okay. I really love the shelf as the wall, though. What can we do? What can we do? How can we fix this? I mean, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. We can get rid of that. Push this over here. Push that over there. But then it just, ugh, looks stuffier. But I suppose that's fine. Oh, that's such a shame, though. I mean, look, we can just... And then we can't move everything one back because of this whole situation. God, building is so hard. But I really like this, though. I love this space. I think it's so cute. Okay, let me also figure out what to do furniture-wise here. So we'll do that. We'll do this. This is a chair, right? It's a chair. We can have it like here or something. Or actually, no. It's too... Why don't we have it a little balcony chair? And physics don't matter, so that's fine. I don't know. I really wish I could get rid of these. I really, really wish I could make that into a wall. I mean, look, wait. Does it look... I could make it brown. And I guess if it's brown, it'll look... No, it just looks weird. What if I switch them? Will that even work? What if I put the wall up here and the bookshelf down there? Might work. It doesn't. Oh, that sucks. That's so lame. That sucks. Oh my god, it would have been so pretty if I could just... Right? This would have been gorgeous. This is like the best case scenario. What can I do? The wall needs to be in line with the door. Right. And I can't just make a tall door. I mean, okay. So, here's what I could do. I could get rid of these bookshelves, replace them with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. But then, like, on the inside, I'm still gonna see bookshelves. That's the problem. And yes, there are darker blocks that I can use as the walls. She has a concept. She's Mr. Krabs. I have an idea again. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? We're gonna make We're gonna make, ooh. We're gonna make a book. No, we're gonna make a pen. Oh, she's gonna love this. We're gonna make a fancy pen and we're gonna make a letter. She's gonna love that. So cute. And then we'll also make a book. And we can paint the book. That's great. And then 2 of these. Yeah. 2 of those. A fireplace would be, no. 1 thing at a time. 2 of those. Then we could do the antique wall, but yeah, the dark antique wall, why not? Let me see what the oh, and there's Ghastly. Awesome. I'll deal with you later. Let me see what it looks like with, no, where's the light antique wall? Right here. Let me see how that looks in other colors. Not great. Let's do dark. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm having concepts, I'm having visions. This could be good. Okay, we'll do lower. We could also thinking of more concepts. We could do a couple of things actually. But one of them might look weird, so we have alternatives. Okay. I need to talk to you again, my guy. Paint something for me, King. Let's get that. Let's make that. Did I make it darker? Not really. I could make it black. That's kind of brown black. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then give me the upper wall. And or is dark purple better? Let's just do one thing at a time. We'll do black. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sick. Okay. Gotta talk to you one more time. I need you to paint these 2 bookshelves. The black is like a nice dark brown-ish, so we'll do black. Make request for 2 of them. Great. Look at the ghost. Hello, hello, ghost. Ghost. Awesome. I'm ghost. He's a ghastly. Awesome. Now run. Awesome. Okay. Now, concept. Are we ready for this? For this fucking concept? Oh, I just spat everywhere. We do that. We do that. Great. So that counts as a fucking thing. Now, we can do that. Or, better yet, we could do that, followed by either this, which looks kind of odd, or we could do just this, or secret third thing, we could do an entire wall of This color is not gonna match, but you'll get the gist. Oh no, you won't. Here, hold on. We could do an entire wall of this. So, how do we feel? Do we like the whole bookshelf wall? Or the floor bookshelf ceiling? I think I have my answer, but I want to hear what you like. Block, shelf, block. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I might make it taller. I might get rid of this up here, put those blocks up there, and then, like, hold on. I might do this instead. So, like, and then replace these. Maybe. That looks way worse, actually. So I don't think I'll do that. I feel like, hold on. Ugh. I need more stuff. I just want to have a better idea of what this would look like. Ugh. Wait, where'd the other... Oh, hold on. I need a better idea, because I can't really tell right now what this would look like. Ignoring the color differences, if we can. I think that looks better, actually. Oh my god, I really can't tell. I think I like the smaller bookshelf blocks. Yeah, I think I do, because they're flush against this thing. But how does it look from the inside? Because I might just like... from the inside, it's less good. And this is a lot better from the inside. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Genuinely no idea. I don't know which is better. I have no idea which I like more. And, furthermore, I need the fucking electric girly. Where'd Mareep go? Mareep, can you power some shit for me? Where'd she go? Where's the sheep? Sheep, where are you at? 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 There you are. Hey, come back. Hey, diva. Hey, follow me. You, yes, you, follow me. I'm just gonna fly. If you could manage to get up there one time, you can manage again. I'm just gonna stand on this thing so you know what I want you to do. Here she comes. I'll wait. Are you kidding? Just look up. Mareep. Just look up. Oh my god, just look up! Are you serious? Just do it. You fucking... Jump on the couch. Stand on... No, get up. Get up. Up! For fuck's sake. Are you kidding? Why are you even here? Oh, now you go. Oh, fucking... Okay, thank you. Awesome, you're the best. Do this one, too. Okay, that's barely any light, but that's fine. Okay. Awesome. Thanks for your help. Actually, that light helps so much. You can go now. Thanks. I should get more wall lighting or something, but that's fine. That light helps a lot. Okay, anyway. I think I like this better, but I don't like this. Actually, it's okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. So now I need 12 of those. Well, not really. I need, okay, I need... Do sheep have the same thing pigs do? As in... Oh, the thing that makes them unable to look up. Apparently so. I've learned something new about everyone's favorite sheep, Marie. Okay. Purple. What color is this? Dark purple? Yes, and I liked the light purple better. So let's get that. Or how does dark purple look, actually? Does it look better as the wall? Kinda. Okay. I'm making an executive decision to go with dark purple for the wall base and for the bookshelves. And that's the decision I'm going with. Final answer, Steve. Let me respond to my mom so she knows I haven't died. Okay. And after that, I need to go the fuck to bed. Because I have a doctor's appointment at like 9 tomorrow. Okay. Now I need to make 3 more shelves. 3? Yes, 3 more. No, 6. No, 9. I need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 12 total. God. Oh. It's been like 4 streams of just this. I have a feeling we'll never finish making the Splatoon build, but we'll see. 7, 8, 9. I mean, we'll never start making the Splatoon build at this rate. Here we go. Where's the dog? Okay. Smeargle. Smeargle. Do stuff for me. Shit, where's the rest? Okay, wait. This needs to be purple. And I need 4 of those. Yes. Okay. More stuff needs to be purple. For example, I think this is black, needs to be purple. And then I could probably... No, I'm not gonna fuck with the books. Oh my god, okay. We're finally getting places. I can't wait. Oh, I was gonna say I can't wait to drink tea after this, and then I remembered I can't drink fucking tea for a year. Immunosuppressants are, stupid. Ugh, I know, right? I have to avoid anything that might have, like, spores, mold, fungus, mushroom, whatever, and dried leaves can often have some shit in them if you're not careful. And by often, I mean rarely, but, like, better safe than sorry. I also can't have ginger. I think something in ginger, some enzyme or whatever, reacts with my immunosuppressants. It doesn't mean no seasonings. I can have... I don't know what the deal is. I think it's actually not all tea. I think it's just... I don't think it's the tea itself. I mean, the structure of tea as in leaf form. I think it's just like chamomile I can't have, ginger I can't have, and then some other common tea leaf. I think it's black, just like a black tea leaf. And I want to say green tea. They just said stay away from tea, and I didn't really ask further questions. So, no tea. Sad, because I love getting the tea. Anyway. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a house now. That's a house. Then I do that. They're two different dark purples, but I am willing to live with it. Wait, you're not supposed to see this yet! Espeon! Espeon, no, it's not ready! Espeon, wait! You weren't supposed to see all this shit. But now that you're here, hey Diva, you want to move in? Just right around here. No. Hold on. Let me run around for a little bit, and then maybe you'll get the idea to move in here. Please don't say it's too big. Oh my god, no. Is this too big too? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it shouldn't be too big. It's not too big. Move in. There we go. No, not there. No. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Move in here, like there. Does this not count as a house? You're joking. Why? It has a door. It has walls. Do windows not count as walls? No, these are still walls. Why? Why is it not a house? Hold on. Let me see something. Because it better not be like a 1 brick issue. Oh my god. Wait, did it just... What does it think is the house? What? Which one? I'm losing my fucking... What? What? What do you want from me? Okay. Okay. Maybe? Okay. Like, okay. I don't... Where's the empty... Okay. Let me move Umbreon into here. Because I know that Umbreon's supposed to live there. And then maybe it'll be, like, showing me the boundaries of Umbreon's house, right? I don't know. Oh, where's Umbreon? Umbreon! Umbreon. There you are. Hi. Come with me. I have something for you. It's a house. Sort of. Okay, yeah, that looks good, actually. I really like these quote-unquote walls. That's actually really cute. Okay, so this is the house, so to speak. And this is where I want you to live. Yes. It's fine. It's fine. What do we even fucking... Table? Probably already owned a table. Has a couch, and let's give you a fucking bed. Oh, not now. Or no, let's give you a, didn't I have, oh my god. What do I even have? What do I even have? Dresser, great, awesome. Where's the hoe? There's the hoe. Fucking table. And then a fucking, vanity. Great. Umbreon, you're moving in here. Where's your plate of cookies? There. There. Enjoy it. Fucking... Does this fucking count as... Oh my god. Okay, you're already here. Is this just gonna be your house? This is the table and... Empty house. Just the whole house. Yes. Great. Now, what counts as the limits of your house? Okay, and this isn't anything? Why? Why is this not anything? Why is this not anything? Can you be something? Why? 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 Hold on. Why? 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 And now Umbreon's homeless? Why? What's the house? Where's the house? Why? 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 Why are cookies? No, why is this room over here house, but this room over here is not house? And Umbreon's homeless now. Because I didn't, oh my god. No, not this. I'm taking off the doors in hopes that it'll figure some shit out. Why? Is it 'cause there's no ceiling? That can't be it, though. It's never... Oh my god. Okay, well, let's test it out. Fucking, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't care. I don't care. It shouldn't be a ceiling issue. It should not be a ceiling issue. Okay, okay, so it wasn't a ceiling issue, unless I need to fix this whole nightmare. There's no reason that this shouldn't qualify as a house. Is it too big? What is it? It's not too big. Is it too big? It's the same size as... Oh my god. I'm truly, genuinely losing it. This is a house. Am I nuts? This is house. Why not house? House. This is house. That is house. This here is house. This is also house. This house. No house? Why not house? House. This is house. Door, walls, house. Hold on. I'm losing it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? It can be 9 by 10 interior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the hell? What the hell? This is a house. Total squares, like square footage? That's not an issue. It's never been, it shouldn't be. Why? 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 Also, cookies are house because it's a habitat. Like, you can make habitats out of fucking a table and a shoe and whatever Pokemon likes it will like it. When you make it 1 square smaller, it is house, though. How many salads did I just eat? Hold on. You know what? Okay. What if I make a room? What if I make Sylveon's room separate? Oh my god, you want my dick to eat. Fucking... It's still not house? It's still not... Okay. Wait. Stop. Stop. Because this... Hold on. Hold on. No, 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 no. Because this is house. Why not house? Why not house? House? This is house. Oh my god. Why not? Why not house? Hold on. Hold on. Everyone shut up. This is house. This is so house. This is the most house a house has ever housed. You're kidding. What do you mean? What? Close the fucking door. What do you mean? Hold on. Leave. Yeah, you're homeless, whatever. We're all... In this house? House? Wait, which house? Whose house? House? Oh my god. But this not house? Which house is house? That house or this house? Hold on. Okay, hold on. That house, but not this house. Why not this house? Why not? Sylveon. Sylveon, beloved. Get the fuck. So this house, but not that house. So not this. But what is this if not house? What? This is house. Like, right? This is house. Tinkaton, help me. You know construction. Why not house? Why is this not house? Why am I
really good?
Housen't. House. It's not missing anything. It has more than 3 pieces of furniture. It has 4 walls. It has a door. And even when I add an extra wall, it still doesn't qualify as a house. What's happening? Does glass... What is glass? What the fuck? This is a house. This should be house. This is... Does this not count as wall? Hold on. Is this not wall? Hold on. Because maybe this just isn't wall. There's no way, right? It wouldn't be that. I hope not. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, this is straight up a house. Is it too big? God. Pokopia house dimensions. I'm losing it. Maximum 10 by 9 enclosed space. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ish. 9, basically. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maximum 10 by 9 enclosed space. Must have a door or a gate. Walls can be blocks or fences. Add 3 furniture pieces to be inhabitable. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I'm so lost. Why is it not a house? I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea why this doesn't count. Because Umbreon's house only extends to where? Hold on. It only extends to barely over here. So this, it's not counting this as a house. It's counting Umbreon's little area as a house, but not this whole area. Is it because Umbreon's house branches off of it? But Jolteon and Vaporeon also share a wall. Like, they share a wall, and it's essentially this minus the glass. I'm losing it. That shouldn't be. So it shouldn't make a difference. I mean, maybe I have to add a second wall to make it. But then when I add a second wall, it makes Umbreon's house no longer a house. And then Umbreon gets homeless. You can't get into Umbreon's room without walking through this one, but that's still. It's never. I guess so? Where's the lower floor? I mean, you can technically if you go out that way. I mean, I guess. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. What? Oh my god. This is now a house, but this isn't. Did I see that correctly? Oh my god. This is a house, and this is not a house. Let me make sure I saw that right. Hold on. Okay, no, this is a house. Okay, so it is that, and I do have to make a second. Ugh. So it's the fact that I can't share a wall? Does Umbreon's house still exist when I do this? You see, it's not glowing on the outside, which is leading me to believe that it's not. Hold on. I need to see this from a better vantage point. Okay. What glue? Oh my god. I'm so lost. Hold on. Okay. Let me open the door so I can see. Okay, that's the house now. This is not. That's Umbreon's house. Goes up to here. This is an empty house. But why is it empty? Oh, because it's not, no one lives here. Not empty as in there's no furniture, right? Okay. Okay, great. So it is counting like that, but I need a second wall. That's so stupid. So I need another wall. I need like a double wall. Why? That also wasn't a problem. Okay, so I had a test Dream Island, right? And I had like a farm situation. And it was like this. Okay. I had like square, 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 square. Ooh, not that. I had it like, hold on. I had it like this. Like, that's 5, right? And then I had the middle. Whoop, that's my alarm for meds. I should end stream soon. At the middle like that. And then I'm gonna run out of blocks. But it was this on a bigger scale, so not this small. But you'll see what I mean in a sec. Okay, hold on. I did something like this with fences. Let me get rid of that and add some doors. Because it totally worked fine. So I had like a door here, counted this as a room, and then I had doors on the other ones and it counted those as houses too, even though they all shared a wall. So this not working because of a shared wall makes no fucking sense. I probably should have just shown you this with fencing. That makes like way more sense even. Do I have gates? I don't have gates, so it's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, so that works. So this is a house and this is a house, but would this not be a house? What the fuck? No, this is still a house. So what is this not a house? Now this isn't a house. I see. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna move Sylveon and the other Eon into Umbreon's house, because there is no way I'm adding another fucking wall. There's just no way. So they're all just gonna live in Umbreon's house. But that sucks. Oh. You know what? We'll solve this problem next time on fresh.beef/com. I'm really tired and annoyed, so I'm gonna go to bed. And you should too. Thanks for tuning in.